start off the stream here because then you get ambient music. Yes, right. So we are live. And I haven't set anything up because I'm an idiot because I did it all in the wrong order because I woke up really late and then had dinner about. Shut up, you. Quiet, you. I had dinner like 20 minutes ago. So, hi Neo. Thank you, Stream Elements.
Hello, Neo.
Hello, Neo. Right, I've just got to do the announcement and then we'll be ready. Because normally when I type this beforehand, I normally forget to press enter when I actually go live. So. And I've typed at everything. What? Okay. Okay. And then streamer mode. Right. Neo says hello to you. Right, okay. Yakobu's still there, by the way. I just heard a click.
No, that was you.
Oh, right.
I think... Wait, you've gone.
Oh, it's... Okay.
Yeah, okay, you're back now.
Hold on. Is that alright?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Right, sorry about that, yeah. Neo said hello to me and Yakobu, so hello, Neo.
Yes.
Yes, hello. Right, so, off stream, Yakobu said it wasn't that interesting to watch, which I kind of agree with him, to be honest, because even when I was doing it off stream, I was doing it whilst listening to a podcast. So, that thing with raising your rank as a hostess, I finished one of them, which means that finishes the sub-story, technically. You only need to do one. Where is it? Straight to the top. There we go. I trained a second hostess. I've got to make her number one. Number one. Yeah, so I'm doing that now. When you train one to number one, you get 100,000 yen, like outside of the club money. So you actually get it into your bank account. That's the only reason why it's worth doing. And at the end, the woman says, "Oh, I'm number one," and all that. And the other woman who you're trying to be better than gets annoyed. And then the club manager gives you 100,000 yen, as I say. And then the woman goes, "Actually, I'm really enjoying this, but now I've talked to so many people, I want to do a different job, so I quit." And the manager goes, "Sorry, what?" And then she just buggers off. And then basically you're then teleported outside the club. You then go back in, and the bloke goes, "Well, we've not got a number one hostess in. I wonder if you can find any more." And then you basically just do it again. So there's 5 women round, and you've got to do it. Well, you don't have to do it 5 times, but for the 500,000 yen it's going to bring in, I might do it off stream. So yeah, that's all you missed there. Right. Okay. So we either now this is an interesting choice now. Oh, sorry, I missed the "oh" in chat. We either do sub-stories in this town, or we go to... I assume the next bit will be going to Kamurocho, which I assumed that was what we were doing last time, but it turns out we weren't. But going to Kamurocho means we can't do these sub-stories, any of these sub-stories, until we come back here at some point in the story, which I can't answer you how long that'll be, because I obviously haven't played it before. So, thoughts about what might be worth doing? Neo says sub-stories.
I would say sub-stories.
Yeah, okay. Because I think a couple of things. A, it will flesh out the story a bit more, i.e. the people round town who Kiryu gets on with and who he doesn't. And B, it'll actually probably get us some decent items. So, one thing I do want to do actually is find those schoolgirls that we met. You know, the ones that said, "Oh, there's a haunted locker" and all that. I think they went somewhere else, and I think I know where they are. Because technically we already started that sub-story by finding them. And if anyone happens to see any locker keys, then let me know. Not if you already know where they are because you played it before, but just, oh, there's one there or whatever. I am looking round anyway. That's a person on their own. I think they're in the high street in an alleyway. I'm not sure. But yeah, hope everyone is well, etc. Anyone who's watching or whatever. Entire store pimp's lap.
Yes.
There was one at the karaoke place. What, from the last stream? I don't know, I haven't been there for ages. There we go. Here we go. I think this is... Yeah, here we go. So, their whole thing was that they heard noise coming from inside a locker or something. Did you hear why Takahashi hasn't been coming to school lately? They say the devil cat got him. Yeah, that'll be it. Why has that girl in the back got the face of a 40-year-old businessman? Look at her face. It's like they put the wrong model on at the last minute, gone, oh shit, and then had to blend it in. You mean the one that creeps up from behind and haunts you till you're dead? Uh-huh. They say that if it ends up following you, a horrible tragedy is bound to happen. They're like getting tiger dropped. Yakuza logic, yeah boy. Takahashi's in the hospital. Heard he got caught up in a fight or something. You think it's the devil's cat's fault? It has to be. I'm telling you, the cat is nothing but bad luck. Is it a black cat? Stop it, I said Haruko. If the devil cat hears you, it'll come for you next. That's really too bad, because I love felines. By the way, don't a lot of cats gather in front of Aqua Sky behind the station? Yeah, as if we'd have accidentally overheard that. Oh yeah, the owner's always putting catnip out, so lots end up over there. Maybe the devil's cat's there too, rubbing tails with the others. Ha 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 ha. Oh, got my fucking jaws aching. A devil cat that brings bad luck? That's absurd. Yeah, tell me about it. While we're here, alleyway. Seems like the prime location for a key.
There's next to you on your right.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Wait. What's this? Number 24. I reckon that's a different sub-story. So we'll leave him for now. But...
That is a lonely man.
He's a lonely man. Look at him. Who is it? Oh, it's me. Well, I think that was the thing where Ricky was taking the piss out of teenagers' poetry. And he says they write that sort of thing and then hope someone goes, my God, you're deep. Aqua Sky, here we go. Cats out front. I mean, I don't see any, but... Oh, there's one. Devil cat! Mew. A black cat. Could be Robson, the one that transforms into a tiger. Meow.
Could be Professor McGonagall.
Annoyingly, he's ran in right next to another sub-story, but we'll see how this goes. Come back, Harry Potter. I think it's trying to... That's how you do a role reading for Snape. Just say that word. Potter.
Harry
Potter. I think it's trying to lead me somewhere. Oh, good, it ran away. I was hoping it would, because otherwise we're going to activate that other sub-story. Also, it ran into a person and they moved. And it ran into its pigeons as well. Okay. Does it show on the map where it's run to? Yeah, Neo typing in chat, Mr. Potter.
Mr. Potter.
Oh, okay, we're going to have to keep an eye out for this cat then, because it's not marked on the map.
It's right in front of you. Again.
Oh no, I saw it this time. What I'm saying is, though, is that if it's not going to be marked on the map, which it isn't, I was just checking the map there, we're going to have to keep an eye out for it if it's going to keep running. Because even though we can see it now, it's not on the map, so if it hides, then yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say it's right where the locker key was when you...
It was sitting on the locker key.
Yeah.
I imagine the end point of this whole thing is that we get locker key number 44 or whatever it is, and then it turns out it's like a radio program to make cat noises or something. But we'll see.
Hey.
Haha, so you're the crooked bastard trying to steal my precious snuggles, huh? Okay. You're what? My cat, asshole! The other day I caught some high school punk trying to lure her away too. You're gonna pay for this. I'll teach you to keep your filthy paws off another man's pet. This is the second time already that we fought over an animal, although the first time we didn't know, technically. So yeah. Oh, we fought out of it. Nice. Yeah, okay. I wondered if I could finish him off with one combo and a throw, but he kicked out of it, quite literally. I won't let anyone take my Mew Mew away. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll protect you, Snuggles. I'm not trying to take anyone. Your cat was hanging out near that bar over there. Maybe it got out on its own? No, that's just cats. They will do that. Huh? Is that really what happened? I mean, you could have checked before you started fighting me, but sure. Meow. Sorry for the trouble, buddy. It's just that my cat's such a cute whittle cuddle, but oh, Jesus. I couldn't roll out a kidnapping, you know? Or a catnapping. Take this as an apology. You look like a fellow cat lover, so it ought to do you some good. Okay. Catnip stick. Well, have a good one. And there they go. So that was the devil cat. Looks like it really does bring people bad luck. Was that the end of the quest? I assume we were getting a locker key out of that. Oh, no. Okay. That didn't complete the quest. Interesting. So it still says people have heard voices coming out of locker 44, and then... Oh, that's two different quests then. Huh. Maybe I've actually got to go to the lockers then? Huh. I thought I went to the lockers after that mission started, but maybe not. Let me just try and remember where the lockers are. Let me think. I think they're off... Yeah, they're on the left up the main high street. Okay. Good. Oh, I've got to buy some more healing stuff as well, if I remember, which I won't. Actually, no, if it's the next part of the quest, it should be marked on the map, shouldn't it? And it's not. Huh. Maybe it's one of those things where it auto-plays when you get to it, I don't know. Random fight. Oh, I didn't really... Okay, I missed that one. That probably just would have done more damage, although given the fact that it actually beat him anyway, it doesn't seem to matter. Does that guy have a cleaver? I don't know. His chin went into his chest for a second there. Aye. Leave me alone. Crusty 3,000 yen. Crusty. I got 2 fights in a row the other day where I got 20 grand. Maybe because this woman's near the lockers, she's that part of the quest. 44. Yeah, it doesn't let you open it. I'll open the other two while I'm here, though. Material XX. That's for weapon stuff, obviously. Stamina and Spark. Wow. That's quite rare. That's a item that heals everything, I think. Where is it? Yeah. Charges up your health and heat to their maximum levels. So usually you can't buy those. You can just find them as parts of quests and things. That's how rare they are. So, and I was going to leave this until we actually ended up playing it, but it'll be so long I'll probably forget and say it again anyway. As it turns out, when you complete Yakuza 7 or Like a Dragon, whatever you want to call it, there's a shop that sells extra items that's only available in Chapter 1, and the item that they sell extra is the Stamina and Spark, and that's the only time in the game you can buy them. So you have to know that. The other thing as well is that one particular shop in the post game sells diamond ore, ruby ore, etc. Like rare sort of items for upgrading weapons. Although they cost like 8 million each. So I mean, it's if money's no object, and you can just buy them without having to grind for them. So. Right, we're going to talk to this woman, assuming that's got something to do with the locker. If it's not, then I don't know, and we'll just carry on, I guess. She is looking for a key, so maybe it's that. Keyless woman. What a great name. It's like when they have nervous thug. Nervous thug's backup. You better watch hard. Was it around here? God, this sucks. What's wrong? I lost a key somewhere around here. You haven't seen it, have you? I mean, I've got a lot of them. Well, when we use them to open the locker, we don't have them anymore, so do we just leave them in the locker? A key? Can't say I have. Shoot. I live on the 3rd floor here, and I know I had it when I left my place. So if I dropped it, I must have done so somewhere around this building. Or maybe it was when I was looking out that window. Clue. I bet I can find it if I look hard enough. Right, okay, so it's going to be somewhere on the bridge or in the area. Oh, right, okay, here we go. First person with R3. Get a good look at things. Useful for in search of something. Use first person mode to find a key that's been dropped somewhere in the area. Could you let me know if you see a key around? Thank you so much for your help. Okay. So, can we move while in first person? No, we can't. Okay, so it's going to be somewhere where we can't get to. It's not going to be on the floor, because otherwise you wouldn't have to go into... there we go. Yeah, I see it. Is that underneath the bridge, or is that supposed to be through it? Imagine you go, yeah, I found your keys. Where are they? They're up there. Oh, did you go up there and check? No, I just looked up there. I can see them from here. I don't know why you couldn't. But anyway, I can see a set of keys on the floor 2 floors up. Kiryu's got amazing eyesight. Hawkeye Kiryu. Hey, what's that? That might be the key that woman was talking about. I'll have to tell her about it. Okay. Where did I drop that stupid key? I can't get back into my place without it. Hey, you were looking for your key, right?
Hi.
Yes. Did you find it? Maybe. Neo's put in chat. Oh, Hawkeye. That's good, actually. I didn't even think of that. Well done. Okay, that's getting written down as a possible name for this video. Hawkeye. I'll have to shorten it a little bit because it'll be too long for the thing otherwise. But yeah, I'll put in as much as I can. Or if unless something else big happens, in which case the stream will get named that. But who knows? Maybe there's something on the edge of that hallway on the 3rd floor. The 3rd floor? Oh, that could be it.
You mean the 2nd floor?
Yeah. Oh, you mean the floor that we call the 3rd floor, but is ironically not the 3rd floor? Yes. I'll check and see. Could you wait here for a second? I love how she's got the same run cycle as the children. That was it. Alright, what a dumb place to drop a key. It must have fallen when I was looking out the window. Unbelievable. Thank you so much. I don't know if you could call this a reward, but here. No, that's not the right one. Interesting. Okay. A locker key. Is this how we were supposed to learn about locker keys? Because it told us to do first person. Yeah, I think we were supposed to do this first. Oh well. If you look hard enough, you find them all over the place. I don't know why people are so careless with these things. Yeah, we did question this the other week on why there are locker keys everywhere. But anyway, I found this one earlier and opened the locker, but I had no use for what was in there. Oh, so you put it back, or... I bet it would come in handy for you, though. Anyway, I have to hit the road. You teach that road a lesson. Thank you again. For some reason, when I was rubbing my eyesight went blurry for a second, because she had a white top and a skirt that looked sort of orangey brown with crisscrosses on. I thought she looked like an ice cream. She just, what are you lifting your hand for? Nothing. Stay still. Parents like, that sounds vaguely illegal, but hey, no point looking a gift horse in the mouth. Looks like I have a locker to open. Fuck yeah. 2,000 experience. Sub-story dabbler. Complete 10 sub-stories. Oh, I just got a trophy. There we go. Hold on. Huh. Is that a locker key on top of the lockers?
Might be.
Is that a locker key? Huh. I mean... Wait, okay, let me do this first. Let's see. Hyper stun gun, huh. Why not? We've used the bat. Let's see. Oh, actually, no, put that way. Okay. I need to equip some weapons. I'll forget otherwise. Because we want to see what these weapons do. So, that. And then... No, hold on. Lighter. And then... Is this... Okay, that's... I assume the catnip stick is for upgrading weapons, but... Anyway. Alright. It says have another look, but I don't... Oh, there we go. Number 38. So that's not the right locker key either. Okay. Super resilient resin. Yeah, we've had that before. That's for weapons. That's fine, thank you. This stuff will all come in really handy later when I actually work out what I want to do with weapon... I always said induction, upgrading and all that, because I don't really know how it works yet. So, did I just knock that person over? Oh, I did. That's another one for the counter. Right, okay. Let's just do sub-stories that are around, and then eventually I'll probably work out where that other locker key is. Love-torn teenager. I thought he was just really short. What should I do? What should I say? I've got to talk to her somehow. Oh, is it the woman that works in Smileburger? Hey, could you move? You're kind of blocking the restaurant. He wasn't, but sure. I'm sorry. Huh? You okay? Please, I need your help. What is that picture behind him for the Smileburger thing? It just looks like a pile of lettuce. See that? Weird.
I mean the one with the logo on it.
Yeah, no, like it's just white, and then it says Smileburger, and then there's Smileburger logo at the bottom, and then in between it just looks like a bush of lettuce.
Yeah.
That's weird, huh? Although they do sell salad, I think. So it's a weird thing to put on a poster, though. Please, I need your help. Tell me how to be a man. Oh God, do we have to buy a child pornography again? I love the fact that you have to say again. What are you talking about? It'll be third time's the charm. One day we're going to get caught. I love the fact that we got pulled over with Haruka because they thought we might be a child kidnapper, but the fact we've given pornography to 2 children went completely under the radar. But anyway, I know it's a weird thing to ask a stranger, but I don't know what else to do. Look, calm down. What's got you this freaked out? I'm really, really sorry to spring this on you. I just need to talk to someone about this. Sure. It's like at the end of Spider-Man where Miles goes, things are happening with my body, and Peter goes, oh, well, this time you'll get hair and you're not expecting it. No, not that. So he's got powers, and he goes, oh.
Yeah. Hold on, let me just...
Yeah, he goes on the scene and, oh.
Yeah.
And he doesn't have to say anything, he just gets it and goes, oh. Brilliant. I'll hear you out, because I imagine that's just how to carry on. Okay, what's going on? So there's this girl who works at the burger joint, yes, I've seen her. The moment I saw her, I was in love at first sight. I just don't know the right way to tell her how I feel. I've never liked anyone like this before. When I asked my friends at school to help me, they just made fun of me. How old is this person supposed to be? Because again, he's got an old man's face, but that might just be PS3, I guess. Mind you, it says teenager, so that kind of gives you a clue, doesn't it? I made it to the front of the shop, but I couldn't get myself to actually go in. That's where I'm at. Well, try opening the door.
I have a theory.
Go on.
He was a teenager when the PS3 came out.
Yeah, in the remaster. I'm 48 and I'm still going to school. Oh dear. So, so that's your problem? I don't know if I'd be much help. What would you do if you were in my shoes? Would you straight up tell her how you feel, or... Let's see. Oh, okay. Suck it up and talk to her. You could write her a letter. I'd just give up on her. Right, well, I reckon... probably... I mean, the middle one, I don't know how to describe it, but it sounds more Japanese than the other two. So... I am just going to quickly check something, although feel free to throw in thoughts. Let me just check.
Bit difficult to know what letter to write to her, because there's 26 of them.
You know what alphabet's got the least letters in it?
The American one.
No, all the Asian ones, because they don't fucking use any. Right. I don't know why that sounded funny. I always do slightly off-colour things in Bernard Manning's accent, but there you go. Right, okay. Oh, fucking hell, come on, load. Sorry, Right, okay. Right, okay. Sorry, it's only going to take another 10 seconds. It's loading. Right, okay. Okay, never mind. Turns out it doesn't matter. Right, okay, so, that was a waste of time. Right, so I reckon... Right, well, I mean, unless he was going to talk to her anyway, it's probably not the first one, and then give up on her seems a bit not the right answer-y, if that makes sense. So, yeah, I'm going to go with my initial thought and say 2, because Neo said 2 as well, so there we go. See how that goes. Why not try writing her a letter? If you're having trouble speaking the words, you could try handing them to her. Although I imagine you'll go, ooh, we've got phones now, Grandad. No, that's a great idea, excellent. I already wrote her a love letter too. I have it on me even. I'll go give it to her. Well, he certainly came prepared. I can't do it. Wait for it. Did you give it to her? No. I bought a burger instead. Which one did you buy? The double beef one's quite nice. What happened to the letter? I couldn't find the courage to give it to her. I'm so pathetic. What am I going to do now? Yeah, I can kind of see where this is going, to be honest, but we'll see if I'm right. This is worse than I thought. In that case, how about... Let's see. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah. So the way I thought this was going was that I'd go, oh, fucking hell, I'll give it to her then. I'll give it to her. And she'll go, oh, thank you very much. And then as we're leaving, she'll go, oh, he's so dreamy. And then she'll think we did it. And, yeah. Although if she's the same age as him... No, wait, hold on. No, she works there. She doesn't go to the same school, so she's probably a bit older. Because I was thinking, if she's old enough to work, then so's he. And therefore, neither of them are underage. But then... I suppose it doesn't matter, really. Right, so the other two have stayed the same, and then the middle one has progressed to send her a text message. But I don't know if he'll actually agree to that or not, so... I mean, I actually mentioned about sending a text message, so... Would you reckon talk to her or text message? Neo reckons talk to her.
Send her a text.
I might suggest that just to see what it says, because it'll probably lead to the same thing anyway, so we'll see. How about you text her how you feel? I'm not a big fan of doing stuff like that over text, but if you can't tell her in person, that might be your best bet. Yeah, I'm watching you. Oh, good idea. Wait, What's wrong?
Don't have a number.
Yeah. Did you read that or did you guess that?
Guessed.
Yeah, it's literally what he said. I don't have a number. Oh yeah, that should have been obvious, really, thinking about it. Yeah, because he doesn't know it yet. I should have thought that through, really. That should have been your first reaction to the suggestion. What else? Yeah, it's like, why didn't you tell us that earlier? Let's see. Okay, so the first and last option are almost the same now. Suck it up and talk to her, ask her out. Well, I mean, talk to her first. So, yeah, I would go with that. Suck it up and talk to her, damn it. Just suck it up and talk to her. Man up and tell her how you feel. You're right, I should just man up. Okay, here I go. Imagine if that's all he needed. Huh. Go for it, kid. I just had this really funny thought. Well, it's funny to me anyway. He comes back and goes, "Oh, she didn't want to go out with me. Oh, why? Did you say something bad to her?" No, she thought I was really charming. It's just, she said, I don't date Asian people. It's like, oh, that's happening a lot in this town, more than you would expect for anyone who was here for the last stream. Well, what did she say? The only thing I could say was my order. Now I've got an empty heart and a full stomach. What happened? Someone else butt in on your confession? No, it was all me. When's the next confession, Ted? Thursday. I couldn't get myself to talk to her after all. What am I going to do now? You really do need help, huh? In that case, how about... Let's see. The thing is, I think these are just going to keep going until he goes, right, fuck it, I'll do it. And then Kiryu's going to end up doing it himself. I can kind of see where this is going, but... I mean, invite her to a movie rather than ask her out. I still don't think this is going to work, but... What's that stuck in my mouth? Invite her to see a movie with you. It's a tried and true classic. Well, not unless sheep attack you as you fall asleep, no. You're right, there's a romantic comedy out this week too. Yeah, girls like that sort of shit. I'll go ask her. It's like, that reminds me of that bit in In-Betweeners where Will goes, I'd had the party ready and everything. I'd even put on shit music girls would like. He puts on like Dido or whatever. I got the sinking feeling his invitation isn't going to make it past his lips. Yeah, quite. How'd it go? I got a shake with my burger combo. It was almost too much food for me to eat. Why are you eating it? How many burgers does that make now? More importantly, did you ask her about that movie? Well, she was talking to one of the other workers about how she hates going to movie theatres. Oh, great. So it just wasn't the right time to ask her to go see a movie, you know? Take her for an ice cream and then pimp slap it to impress her. You sure you're serious about this girl? Let's see. This is going to be... We're going to go through all the options, aren't we? Ask her out. It's going to end up with just give up, and then we'll end up doing it for him. Like, yeah, exactly. Just walk up to her and ask her out. All you have to do is tell her you're interested and see where it goes. And that's how it goes. What? But I can't do that. Quit your whining. Of course you can do it. Straighten out that spine of yours or I'll straighten it out for you. We end up fighting this kid. How did you... Mum, how did you meet Dad? Well, he was tiger dropped through my shop window and then... Okay, I'll give it all I've got. Here goes nothing. If this doesn't work, he's sore out of luck. How'd it go? Best I can manage right now is ordering burgers. Yeah, okay. I don't understand how you can even eat that much. Yeah, exactly. Guess it's up to me to do something. Here we go. Let's see. There we go. I'll go tell her how you feel. Jesus, I might as well do it. Alright, I'm going to go into the shop and ask her out for you. Wait, what? Look, you're not getting anywhere with this. I'll talk to her for you. Just follow me in. Wait, but... Just pipe down and follow me. Follow me? Okay. And that's how it is. Can I get a hamburger? It's like, yeah, I've got the same problem. Oh, I'm nervous. Right, will you go on a date with him? It's the letter. See, the thing is, yeah, see, I agree with Neo and say read the love letter, but I go, right, before we start, can I read this letter myself? Because if it's fucking weird, you aren't giving it to her. But, I don't know, it might be weird and charming, who knows? Will you read this love letter? Sorry if this is weird, but would you read this letter he wrote for you? It explains just how he feels about you. Oh, alright. Please read it. She turns around to read it because they can't be asked to animate her holding a piece of paper. Yeah, there you go, told you. It's like when they film you eating, but only from the chin up, or the nose up, rather. They just have movements and then noises. Well? Oh, okay. I understand how you feel about me now. To be honest, mature, dependable men like this man are more my type, but yeah, I get it. This happened in, oh, what was that thing where that bloke fancied that woman who worked at the phone club or something, and then she ended up fancying us instead, and it all went a bit weird. You've watched so many burgers, and you seem really sincere in this letter. I guess I wouldn't mind going on one date with you. Really? Good for you. I'm glad it worked out. I've got a few hours left on my shift, but I'll send you a text when I'm off. Okay. Thank you so much. Love at the burger parlor, loving it. Congrats. Just from now on, make sure you handle these things yourself. Thank you so much. I'll do my best. 2,000 experience. Wait, no reward? Come on. I thought I'd at least get a free burger out of that, but alright. Is that... Loving it up and I sauce you down. Yeah, I was trying to think of funny lyrics to go with the Aerosmith song, but I couldn't think of any. Huh. Hurry up, Green. No, they're melting. Someone help me. Have I literally got to carry some ice creams across the street for this guy? Imagine if they go, now, controls, you've got to walk slowly so they don't melt, and avoid cars so you don't get run over. If that happens, I haven't looked at this, I'm just guessing. Kind father. Excuse me, sir. Please come over for a moment. Are you talking to me? Yes, you. Please, I need your help. What's the problem? I was hoping to treat my family to some ice cream, so I bought some from that shop over there. Ah, the Pimp Slap Parlour, yes. But 4-6 scoop special is far more than I can carry myself, and now it looks like they're starting to melt. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Loads of people, they're teleporting into his ice cream. The ghosts of Okinawa 3. I know I shouldn't be asking a complete stranger, but please, would you help me carry them? I'm begging you. Sure, why not? We end up doing a heat action with it. Looks like you could really use some help. Sure, I'll lend a hand. Oh, thank you so much. You're much nicer than you look. Yeah, okay, I'm not going to help you now. So where do you want me to take these? Oh, right. Just bring them up the street to the convenience store over there. They were 1,200 yen a pair. Jesus. So please be careful with them. Yeah, no kidding. That's what, like, £5 something each? Blimey. Alright, I'll get them to the convenience store before they melt, and all these people stop teleporting inside them. It's like a power-up in Goat Simulator. Teleporting people into ice cream. Thank you, Neo. I was hoping you'd clip that, to be honest. Put that in the clips room on Discord. There we go. Alright, I'll get them to the convenience store before they melt. Oh, brilliant. It is actually a mini-game. I thought it might be. Deliver the ice cream to the man's family. Be careful not to run or bump into passers-by or you'll drop it. Right, okay. Hello, Katatoni. You're just in time to see me carry an ice cream. Think of how happy the family will be when you deliver their delicious 6-scoop ice cream cone to them outside the convenience store. Yes, they'll be very happy. But yes, hope you are well, etc. Right, okay, so that ice cream does look precarious. Yeah, done it.
It reminds me of that eating utensil from a dwarf.
Yeah, the what was it? Antimatter chopsticks.
Yeah.
I don't know how fast we're allowed to go, but
You sort of will the food into your mouth.
yeah, you decide on the what was it? Will the wine into your mouth, and then decide on the flavour telepathically. Oh, was it? Oh, we know how to eat with these. Yes, I'm trained in all off-world eating techniques, including Jovian Boogle hoops on the often lethal Mercunian boomerang spoon. I don't know why I remember that, but there you go. Almost walked into that bus stop there. Is he following me, by the way? Where is he? Don't bump into anybody. Again, I don't know if you're allowed to... I mean, it said don't run, so I'm just holding it down slightly. Fuck off! Oh, you fucking kid! Oh, I dropped the ice cream. He said it was 1,200 yen a pair, didn't he? Oh, great. Okay, go on then. Pay for them and try again. Oh, that bloody kid right at the end. Right, I'll buy some replacement ice creams and bring them... Okay. You would? Thank you. Good luck. Yeah. Okay. I wonder... This side of the pavement looks clearer. So you said cross the thing, but I think it's safer to walk this way and then cross when you get there. Because it looks like there's a lot more people over there, and there's certainly less pavement. In fact, I might walk here. And then... because people aren't crossing, and the cars don't go this far in. And then cross here. Oh, fuck it. Drop the ice cream. Yeah. This took Neo about 4 attempts, yeah. I think I might wait at the crossing to see if I can cross, see if that makes it any easier, because they did suggest that, so... To be fair, 1,200 yen isn't that much in this game, so... Yeah, okay. Alright, that's the sound of we can cross. Because then, if we walk on this bit now, we don't have to go across any traffic. Because we're already on the right side. Then we can just make a break for it when we get there. The thing that I was worrying about was people walking into me from behind, which I can't really stop or see coming, so... Right, here we go. No, okay, maybe not. See if I can get in line with them and then just walk straight to them. Oh wait, I thought that was a gap, damn. Okay, there's one here. Alright. Don't... Fuck off. No! No. There! There we go. Daddy, what did you get us? If someone bumped into me while I was holding ice cream, they'd have to wear it on their head. Yeah, exactly. Right in the nose. Ta-da! 6 scoop ice cream cones. Just seeing the little awe of disappointment in chat there.
Yes.
Yes, it's got mayo all over it. Well, you're the best, Dad. Daddy does love to spoil his little treasures. And who's this gentleman? Well, where were the ice creams I was carrying? Oh wait, maybe he was carrying... Okay, I thought he was carrying 2 others and they were going to have 1 each. There was too much ice cream for me to carry on my own, so this man helped me bring them here. Helped me to bring it here. Thank you, sir. Don't mention it. Yes, thank you very much. There must be something we can do to repay your kindness. Well, I mean, 2,400 yen wouldn't go amiss, but... Oh, I know. Why don't you take this cone for yourself? Are you sure? Yes, it's fine. My husband and I can share one. Right, honey? Absolutely. Sharing an ice cream cone with my wife. Gosh, it reminds me of when we were just school kids on a date. Yeah, I'll tell you what, you should have been the one to talk to that kid from earlier. See? I told you we wouldn't mind. Here you go. It's all yours. Alright, if you say so. The rewards tonight have been weird. 6 scoop ice cream. Okay, well, let's keep it then. Okay. Gambler's binding. Are we wearing that? I'm not sure. We'll get rid of the back, 'cause I think we've used it already. Thanks for helping my daddy, mister. This ice cream tastes really yummy. Now, how about we take this ice cream and head downtown for some sightseeing? That makes me think we're going to see him again later. Looks like they're enjoying their vacation. Glad I could lend a hand. 3,000 experience. I mean, it's good for the experience, but... So what's this, ice cream? Yeah. Not sure where this came from. It's a 6 scoop ice cream cone. Damn. It actually says damn. Okay. What annoys me is when you equip items and armour and stuff, it stays in your inventory, taking up a space. When you equip it, it should go over there. But anyway. Right, so... we've got a quest down south. Go round the... Oh, okay, you can't. Wait. No, that's the... Wait, I'm confused. Hold on. Oh, it's going completely the wrong way. I was going to say, why can't I go around the end of that? It showed I could on the map. Oh, well. Here we go round the Japanese bush. Is it in the market? Okay. One thing that really surprised me, right, and if it happens here, I'll try and get it to happen, because it surprised the hell out of me. Wait, where was it? It might have been upstairs. If it doesn't happen, I'll just tell you what happened, but... no. I was in here and I got a random fight in here. And I assumed because we were inside and technically inside a shop, that wouldn't happen, but there you go. What was that? Something just disappeared into the floor. That was weird. Oh, it's this guy. Huh. Hey, Chunky. Okay, on to the next shop. Oh, wait, is this main story? No, it's marked as a sub-story. What's wrong? Hey there, sir. I'm standing in for the boss on his patrol round while he's in hospital. This place gets a whole lot of tourists, so things can get out of hand fast. Do you know, I still didn't practice fishing. I just realised, because we're in the place where you get the bait from. Oh, well, that's something I can do off-stream. Hey, it's easy to see how. This food's great, and the booze is even better. Oh, complete side note, by the way. I finished... why is the water jug still out? I just noticed. I completed Goat Simulator 3 100%. 100%. 7? No, 3. And yeah, that was pretty fun, actually. For anyone who did, or I suppose if you really hate that sort of game, you're not going to enjoy it. But it was, for anyone who got bored with 1 too quickly, I think 2 has a lot more... well, technically it's 2, but they've numbered it 3 because they're wacky. There's a lot more to do, and there's a lot more stuff that can happen. So yeah, I recommend it. Point taken.
There's actually not a second one.
No, there isn't a second one. That's the I think
that's the joke.
That's the joke. Yeah, I think it's just one of those weird things. So people would ask about the trailer and go, "Oh, have you seen that? For 3, what happened to 2?" And then try and look it up, and then I think the website for 2 just led you to 3, and yeah, it was a marketing thing, I think. But yeah, and apparently the trailer was a parody of a trailer for some other game. But given that I'd never seen the original, I didn't realise it was a parody of anything. So yeah, point take. Laugh all you want, but this patrol is important enough that the boss does it personally. Seems fishy to me. No, that's just the market. Well, keep at it. Hey, I know. Why don't you come with me, sir? You can see how a real youuuuu man gets the job done. Catatoni says, I haven't played that kind of game, but yeah, everything about it tells me it's not my type of game. Yeah, it's very silly, but I mean, it's more about, particularly in 3, it's more about, here's the thing we want you to do, you have to work out how to do it, rather than just, oh, I wonder what happens if I jump off this slide or whatever, although there is that as well. But yeah, there's a lot more quest-based sort of things to do in 3 than there was in 1. It's not as aimless, although it is as sort of fucking ridiculous, but you know what I mean. So yeah, it depends. Well, sure, why not? Alright, let's see what you can do.
Hey.
Alright, leave it to me. I'll show you a day in the life of an up-and-coming youuuuu man. Alright, walk this way. I'll show you around the market. Okay, sure, why not? Do you want to walk any slower?
There's enough time to tell him about your day.
Oh yeah, one of the funny things that I noticed was I can tell you about the hostessing stuff, can't I? Because can you run him down? I doubt it. No, he's rather immovable. This would be a good place to knock people over, though. I appreciate the gag. It's exactly the experience I'd watch someone else play stream. Yeah, I didn't know. It doesn't feel like a stream game to me, particularly the way I played it, because I had to follow a guide a lot of the time to find out where the random stuff was, particularly near the end, when that was all that was left to do. I suppose, yeah, doing the main quest could have been shown, I suppose. Maybe I'll do that one day. But, yeah, I don't know. My goodness, Miki-chan. Patrolling the place all by yourself today, are you?
Hey.
You know how it is. Anything I should know? Any problems around here? God, my fucking jaw. No, we're just fine. Nakahara takes good care of us. We never have to worry about a thing. Was that the one that skipped the second part as part of the joke and went straight to 3? Yes, that is exactly it. You're right. That is what happened. As far as I could work out, anyway. Good to hear. You just let me know if something comes up, okay? Hey, Mikio's doing pretty good. Come on, sir. Thorough patrol means we've got to keep moving. This feels like, you know, when you meet an NPC child in like a town in Final Fantasy VII, and they go, "We protect this town, we patrol it every day," and you go, "Oh well, good on you." And they're like 6 or whatever, and they walk around with a big plastic sword and go, "We protect this town from monsters." And then when it does get attacked, you have to do it. I think he's walking around thinking he's protecting the place, but that's just because nothing's happening, and we'll have to step in when something does anyway. Yo, Miki-chan, we got in some of those pickles you were asking about. Oh, pickles? Huh, seriously? Here, try a little before you go. That's the sound of someone being handed a pickle, I guess. Okay, but just a little. Wow, those are really yummy. A nice steaming bowl of rice would go perfect with them. I know, right? I'm glad we managed to stock up for you. What's he thinking, eating on duty? Do you know what this reminds me of? Don Homo, we have made the donuts. And all that, if anyone's seen that bit of The Simpsons where he thinks he's a don of like a small sort of Hispanic village. Grazie, grazie, and all that. What's he thinking, eating on duty? Come on, sir. A thorough patrol means we've got to keep moving. Huh. It's a shame they don't protect the town 100%. When we get into his next talking bit, I'll do another share play. Here we go. Right, okay. Give me a sec, everyone, and I will... Because we're... Yakobu's doing it through console, so that means we have to renew the share play thing just to explain why I'm doing this. I'll be with you in a moment. It looks like a sweet stall. You hungry, Mikio? I assume that's how you're supposed to say his name, Mikio. I don't know. As long as you're here, we've got some new treats. Ooh. Oh, thanks. There's nothing like a little sweetness to perk you up when you're dragging. Dragon. Yakuza like a dragon. Here, take this with you. I didn't say our jokes were funny, I just said they were numerous. Our brown sugar cake came out amazing today. So, see, Neo laughed. Hey, thanks. You let me know if anything comes up, okay? Of course. We know we can count on you.
It's not that I didn't get the joke, it's just,
Didn't find it funny. Yes. I laughed so much I had to rush off to buy a sewing kit to do up my sides again. I was going to say something there. It's just like, I keep thinking, oh, that would be a funny thing to say, and then by the time I actually go to say it, I've forgotten what it was. It's starting to seem more like a taste test than a patrol. Yeah, it's just he goes around, they feed him, and he goes, thanks. Come on, sir. Patrol means we've got to keep moving. Yeah, okay. Well, my sides are splitting. Yeah, there you go. Look at that delicious flat food. Yum, yum, yum. Pictures of food. Oh, shit, I've lost him. No, there he is. That guy's enthusiastic over there. Copy and paste food, yeah. Tiled wallpaper food. Try this, Miki-chan. You'll love it. And try this Ryukyu pork. Have some snacks while you can. If Nakahara was here, you wouldn't get a single bite. Yeah, I was wondering if this is why he was a big lad, because he just does this every day. Thanks a bunch. Keeping an eye on things here. Sure is hungry work. I don't know. It looks like you've done more eating than patrolling. No, I'm just touching base with everyone. As long as you don't touch cloth with everyone, you'll be fine. There was a Mitchell and Webb sketch where they needed to name a laundrette. Let's name it Touching Cloth. Yes, because that is what we do. We quite literally touch cloth. And then there was this overlong explanation about it also means almost needing a poo. And I didn't know that, and all this. And yes. They go through these ridiculous sayings. This kind of communication is really important here in Okinawa. Miki-chan, got some Georgia's fresh mangoes for you. Come and get them. Come follow me into the back and I'll give you some delicious fresh mangoes. Thanks, I've got a little more patrolling to do then, huh? Seriously? Oh, and sir, if you wouldn't mind keeping this a secret from the boss. Mikio's too busy eating everything we pass to actually do work. I guess the Yakuza do things differently here. That would never fly in Kamurocho, that's for sure. Eek! What was that? It's like a woman eking. From eating to eking. Fight in the market. Ooh, I wonder if we get to use the fish as weapons. That'd be fun.
Like in the Saturn adverts.
Sorry, what was that?
Like in the Saturn adverts.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I'm now thinking of that guy in the karate thing, chopping the, and he had that giant Saturn and everything in another one.
Yeah, that's the one.
Cut it out before I make you cut it out. This is Rodo family territory. And what?
No, wait, was it?
Sega Satoru.
No. Sega.
Sanshiro. Segata Sanshiro.
Yes, that's the one.
Yeah, there we go. Neo knew. Segata Sanshiro. You're one of them. Take some guts to admit that. Segata Sanshiro. Yeah. Listen, this market's a real moneymaker, so we're going to take it over as of right now. You can run on home, Tubby. Hey. Mikio. This is Rhoda family territory. You stay the hell out. Yeah, the Rhoda family takes good care of us. We don't need your kind around here. You wouldn't be doing this if Nakahara were here. No, but he's not, so we are. Shut up, you senile old farts. Sounds like something I was doing earlier. I'll deal with you later. Wait, they're not the ones you're after. No, yeah, they're not the ones you're after. I read that wrong. Yeah, neither are you. You want to have it out with us? You bring Nakahara. Got it. Neo says Yakobu has the imported game called Segata Sanshiro for the Saturn.
Yes,
Indeed he does. Yes, he does. That is if you've got the balls. Wahahaha. Evil laugh. You bastard. Mikio, don't take the bait. Weirdly, this is the one place where you can buy bait, so yeah. But yeah, don't take the bait. Oh, why? I'm just eating the snacks. You're eating worms now. Stop eating. It's like when Carl says about Pilkey says about when Suzanne's away. I don't know. I forget to eat and all that. You know, I imagine when she's there, if she's got to tell you to stop eating. No, Carl, stop eating. That's the plate. that's okay. That's the tablecloth. You've gone off the plate now. Come on. But sir, these guys. Oh God.
You dropped the controller?
Hello?
Yeah, you're back.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I did. I dropped the controller and the whole thing came out. But sir, these guys... Who the hell are you? Neo says, welcome back, Line Secret. Thank you very much. Just a passerby with a job to do. Ready, Mikio? Yeah. Let's give him hell, sir. Okay. Can we actually use the... Oh, brilliant. Gurenkin. I don't know what that is. I think that's a type of fish, isn't it? Not sure. Let's see. Heat. Okay, let's have one of those. Just beat his head in with a, I think, what was a fish.
Yes.
I love the fact the background's being destroyed as well. Oh, there's a bit of wood there. Oh, what the hell? Oh, right into the counter. Nice. Yes, I'm protecting the market. Don't worry. Oh, shark head. Can we have that? Yes, tuna head. Excellent. Okay, I'm going to have to do the heat action on this one as well, just to see if it's any different. Oh shit, that wasn't one that restored heat. That'll do. Oh shit. Okay, get up, get up, get up. Oh, it's one of these. Nice. Okay, this one's better than the Daruma in my opinion now. Maybe. Damn. Chopped in half. Nice. Yeah, that one's my favourite heat action so far. Look, we won't forget this. Whip. Noises Yakuza make.
Yes.
Whip. Beep. We won't forget this. You should have left before you were warned. Thanks a lot, sir. Nice job out there, Mikio. Oh, thank goodness you shut down those hoodlums. I don't know why, but certain, like, that bloke's hairstyle, right, looks fine. I mean, Mikio's is a bit odd, but at least it looks natural, and mine looks fine. That woman's haircut looks like it's a wig. I can't explain why, it just looks really odd, but anyway. You know Nakahara, do you? And this is for you. What do you think? Pretty spectacular, huh? It looks delicious. Is it another ice cream? No. You got a giant blue parrotfish. Huh. Okay. Wow, Miki, you can really hold your own. I knew we could count on you to keep us safe. Right. With you watching over us, we can do business in peace. Really? Well then, it's my pleasure. Alright, Mikio, I'm heading out. Don't slack off on your patrol now. Thank you, Neo. Tune ahead. Thank you for the clip.
Yes. If you don't want to miss the start of your favorite programs, always remember to tune ahead.
Oh, God. That was awful. That's going on the list of possible names for the episode. Tune ahead. Alright, and I'm gonna, if I do put that as a title, I'm gonna spell it like TUNEAHEAD so that for it to work. Because then then they'll get to the tune ahead bit and go, ha 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 ha, how most amusing. So yes, that's how YouTube commenters talk, of course.
Yes.
I won't. Thanks again, sir. 2000 EXP. Alright. Can we knock these off normally? No, we can't. Okay. Right. Okay. That's just the guy that sells bait, I think, yeah. Okay. Oh. That was the start of a song in a game, but I can't think what it was. Might have been Command and Conquer now that I think about it.
Oh.
Or one of the songs in it, anyway. Right. Let's see. Left or right, people?
Left.
Left it is. I crossed without waiting for the Mulberry Bush song. Naughty, naughty. There was a locker key back there, was there? Where? What, in the shopping mall? Or... Because I don't know how far back you meant.
I might have seen it just then, I don't know.
Oh, wait.
It's hard to tell because people walk around and things go shiny.
In the shopping mall, okay. Let me walk slowly and see if we can spot it.
Yeah, sometimes I see something that looks shiny out the corner of my eye and then someone walks past it.
Yeah.
And then you realise it's not actually there.
Yeah, I mean, that whole thing with the bike and me thinking I kept seeing a Nouveau Riche man at the end of the street. Any clues as to where it is, Neo? Because not if you already know, but if you happen to see it. Oh, wait. Have I ever been in this shop before?
I see someone on the desk.
Yeah, so do I.
And on the shelf as well.
Oh, wait, yeah, I have been in here before. Right, okay, let's grab 2 more of them.
Hi, arigato.
Wait, can we go in first person? No, we can't. There's a whole thing with, yeah, there's a little panda, though, by those drinks in the right of the thing. Panda! Yep. So, yeah, there we go. To the bottom of the shopping mall. What, this way? Unless it's up somewhere high. Oh, no, there. If that's the one you meant. Hold on. Is that a locker key? Might be worth taking a closer look. We have to be standing closer. Oh, locker key number 1. Nice. Number 1. Thank you.
Real good locker key number 1.
Number 1 on the west side. That was Cookie Kwan in Simpsons. Number 1 Riotot on the west side. While we're here, might as well. I like locker keys. I like locker keys. Old suspension, excellent. Don't know what that's. Yeah, I mean, I know what it is, but I mean, I don't know what I'm going to use it for yet. Best to collect as many of these materials as possible, because there's probably some point in the game where we'll need a ridiculous weapon to get through things, like a infinite gun or whatever, for some ridiculously difficult thing. Right, okay, so you said left, so let me just quickly... Yeah, I think we have to go past the right-hand one to get to the left-hand one anyway, because of the way that the street works here. Because I don't think you can go up the left-hand side from here, it's blocked off.
I need a quick break.
Sorry?
Need a quick break.
Yeah, that's fine. See you in a moment. Can't do the full combo anymore. There we go. Ooh, bitch. Oh wait, no, he's not a grabbable person, is he? Multiple tiger drops. I'm sorry, okay, yeah. Yeah. Tear-soaked top-quality charcoal. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle. Those pigeons were a bit active today. Oh, there's the cat again. Right, okay. And then there's the other sub-story. Huh. Okay. Right. I am going to take a quick break as well, but obviously the stream's going to be left on, so, yeah. I suppose it doesn't go ting tang, walla walla bing bang, ooh ee, ooh ah ah, ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Yeah, I'm going to heat up the wheat bag thing because my face is starting to ache. So, yeah, I'll be back in a minute as well. So, see you in a minute.
Okay, it's back.
Okay. Yeah, it does say unstable, so we're probably going to have problems tonight. Ah, great. Hey Neo, yeah, if we go away again, let me know. Oh, somehow we won, wow. Fair enough. Thanks, Neo. I think that guy's going to challenge us to a drunk game of darts, in which case that is going to be awful. Does it mark it from the outside that that quest is here? No, it doesn't, weirdly. Huh. Okay. I might save and try that one. Actually, what's the, fuck it, I'll just look up what the reward is. Darts. Maybe it's not darts, maybe it's, billiards. Drunk. Huh. I don't know what that quest is then. Right, okay, let's, where's the nearest save point? Still can't remember the controls.
Is the
okay, up
quest
there.
not for the guy that's on the bridge?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but there's no quest marker because there's definitely a guy in the bar. He's got an arrow, he looks drunk and he's got an arrow over his head, which has got to be a sub quest. But I don't know what the sub quest is called, so I can't look it up. Unless it's already marked on the menu, in which case I can find out. Because I did talk to a woman in there once on the other stream, and she said, "Oh, there's that guy drunk, and he needs to get out of the way," and all that. So that might count as starting the quest, I guess. Mystery bag snatcher. Oh, I totally forgot we were in the middle of that quest. Yeah, I'll have to get onto that as well. Oh, there we go. Drinking game, Aqua Sky. Okay, yeah. So under the table. Right. Under the table. Right, here we go. Okay, yeah. So if you win some money. If you lose, then you have to pay some money. Yeah, so it's not that bad of a penalty if it completely fucks up. So can't remember if I saved or not, but I'll do it again anyway. Twisted Metal World Tour for the PS1 is now available to download for free on PS Plus. Yeah, so it's free if you already pay for it. Yeah. Thanks, Stream Elements. Oh, yeah, I was going to say, if there's a weird jump in the video for this on YouTube, because I'm going to try and join them together. So if there's a weird jump in the middle where the stream died and we tried to come back, I should have said that already, but that may happen a few times tonight, because it still says unstable, which usually means it's going to happen again. But we'll see, I guess. It's funny, when you come in here it makes a dung and then like a sliding noise, like you're going into a... It's like they've given the door the wrong sound effect, like you're going into a Popos or whatever.
Yeah.
Say, you look like you can hold your booze. How's about you and me play a drinking game? Okay, sure. It's a lift. Yeah, exactly. Alright, I accept. It's high time someone put you in your place. Excellent. But I think you underestimate the drinking prowess of a man of Ryukyu. So, what kind of game are we talking about, anyway? Well, the way I see it, it's no fun to just sit down and... Jesus, that guy's face. It's no fun to sit down and drink until we pass out. No fun to just sit down and drink it. Okay. So I figured... What was that hand movement? So I figured we could try a simple game of instincts. The loser drinks. Sound good? What instincts exactly? I'll point either left or right, and you turn your head. If you face the same direction I'm pointing, you lose. Oh, so this has got nothing to do with darts or billiards, as it turns out. If you face the opposite direction, you win. The loser has to take a drink. Whoever gets falling down drunk first pays the tab. So what do you think? So the loser drinks, the drunk pays. Sure, I can accept those terms. And here we go. I wonder if this is predetermined or if it's random. Huh. Which way? Well, given that Yakobu selected left and I never actually went to that quest, as I've just realised, we'll go left. Now. Oh, wrong way. No, wait. Oh, I see. If we look the opposite way, we win. Okay, I misunderstood that. I lost. Me of all people. Your turn to drink. Abso-friggin-lutely. Yeah. Barkeep. Another one over here. You can really hold your liquor. Ah, that's the good stuff. Oh, that's the good stuff. I thought he was in pain there. Now, we keep playing. Ow! Sorry, I didn't realise how hot that wheat bag was. Which way? Right, I guess, maybe? Now, did we win again? We did. I lost. Maybe this is pre-programmed for you to always win, I don't know. Mind you, that thing I read suggested it wasn't, so... Me, lost of all people, your turn to drink. Yep. Barkeep. Yep. You're right there, Ted. You really can hold your liquor. Yeah, if my I mentioned this to Yakobu beforehand, but anyone in chat, if my speaking becomes actually sort of illegible or whatever the illegible term is for someone talking in that one, then let me know, because I'm having to hold something against my face and it's oh shit, hold on, I think the thing just came out. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, if I slur too much, let me know, because I've sort of can't move my jaw properly. That's the good stuff. Now we keep playing. Which way? Should we stick with it or alternate? Let's do random. Close my eyes. Left. Now, which way? Did we win again? Wow. Huh, nice. Me of all people, your turn to drink. Yep. Wow. You can really hold your liquor. Say, I think I might have had a tad too much to drink. Ka-dunk. Yep. Called it. More drinks. That bartender looks like he's a bit handy. He could take someone out. Literally out of his bar, possibly. Looks like he's out cold. Oh, thank you so much. This customer's been nothing but trouble the whole time he's been here. You deserve this for finally shutting him down. I have to thank you somehow. Well, on behalf of all of us. Oh, 50,000 yen. Yeah, I didn't read how much money it was or anything. I just read if you win or lose, it's just money, so... Thank you, Neo. I'll read in a minute, see if it says what would have happened if we'd lost. Here, my boy, take this. It's yours now. Legendary drinker of Ryukyu. That's those items that sober you up, basically, so either you can get rid of drunkenness for the sake of it, or if you want to drink a bar dry of all its drinks, you bring in a load of those, and you can sober yourself up. Go on.
His eyelids look like they're stitched shut.
Yeah, that's weird. I noticed that. It's like he's got something on his eyelids. Weird. Like something like a naughty child has drawn in biro on his eyelids. Yeah, I don't really need that right now. So.
Looking.
Take this stuff. You won't feel so bad after drinking. Snorful? Snorful, snork.
It's a
He's
Beano
out.
comic.
Sorry?
It's like a Beano comic.
Yeah, Snorful, Snork. Oh, there was a brilliant bit, by the way, of all the things that happened in that goat simulator thing. I told Mother Secret about this. There was a thing where there was this, I couldn't see what it was, but a guy on a hang glider flying round the town, like he was dressed in green. And I thought, okay, that's probably something I've got to deal with later. And there was a giant, like a 50s, 40s style sort of signboard with a moving back and forth sort of robot arm. And it was a woman holding a fly swatter. And if you headbutt the fly swatter at the right time, he crashes into it. And you unlock the suit that he was wearing, which is basically like a bug type suit. And when you're wearing it, the music changes to like that sort of stuff. It's like a mix of Spider-Man and Batman. And then I thought, that's cool if that's just all it does, because it didn't have any, because some of the outfits had special powers attached to them, and it didn't seem to have one. And I thought, okay, that's fair enough, just a joke thing. And when I went to headbutt something, he went, duh, duh, headbutted stuff, and it came up with these little spiky bubbles like thwack and slam. That amused me. Like, duh, duh. So anyway, yeah, it just played that sort of almost, yeah. And there was an entire part of town called Gothenburg, which yeah, like Gotham or whatever. But there you go. But yeah, there were tons of references in that to other games and things. I'm sure I didn't get most of them, but yeah. Oh, there was one bit where you wore an army helmet and you could order people around to do stuff for you. And when they did, they gave out the voice lines from Command and Conquer. Acknowledged, understood, follow me, and all this sort of stuff. That was pretty cool.
Thanks.
Trying to think what was the other really funny one. Can't think what it was. There was some good ones though. But yeah, it's worth playing just for the references, if nothing else. What should we do with him? Let's resort to the song, What Should We Do with the Drunken Sailor, and follow some of those lines. Seems like a decent guy despite everything. He can sleep it off in the back office. Thanks again, I really appreciate it. 3,000 experience. If this was anywhere else but Japan, not only would... Oh, right, level up. Not only would he have been thrown out whilst drunk, he would have been banned from the building, not kept in the back office till he sobers up. But anyway, upgrade. Okay. Thunder God. Thwart enemies while running in heat mode. I never remember to run during battle, that's the problem. Essence of Fear. Neither of these sound very good, but I think just unlocking them for the sake of seeing whatever comes next is probably good. Let's do the soul one, because that might be interesting. Just to see what comes next, if nothing else. Block enemies' attack with the spirit of a black torch to increase your heat gauge. Interesting, yeah, so them hitting you while you're blocking will build your heat. That's nice. Yeah, I'll have that next. Excellent. Got to remember to block more as well. For that to be worth it, obviously. Right, okay, so this is the right hand one, so you wanted to go to the left. Okay, we can either go to the left one, or we can look at the cat again. Or we can look at that one. Up to you.
Go to the cat.
Cat. Yeah, I was going to do that and if you didn't answer in time, but I thought I'd do it anyway. What's this? A different cat? Meow. Does it want some catnip? God, I'm glad I didn't put that in the item box. I'd have had to have gone and got it again. Oh, give it catnip or pet the cat. I don't know. Because that catnip might be good, but I don't know. If it's for what I think it's for, then fuck it, just give it the catnip. I'm bound to find some more. I think I have got some more actually, thinking about it. Oh, no wait, a shop sells it. So yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. Give it catnip, why not?
It's like catnip for cats.
Cats. Brilliant. Here you go. You gave the cat a catnip stick. Yum yum. Meow. Meow. And off it goes. I think that cat wants me to follow it too. That's not really how cats work, but sure, why not? Huh. This is the place where we rescued that dog. Funny how it's become the sort of go-to place for animal subquests, but... Please, give me some water so I can take my medicine. Hey, you alright? I've got health potions if you want to drink one of them. Suddenly I started having these chest pains, but I don't have any water to take my medication. Please help me. I don't have anything I can give. Damn. Right, I'll have to go get some then. Water. There's a shop right here. I've got to remember that guy as well. Okay, water. Ah, mineral water, that's handy. Right next to us. Imagine if this place had been in the other Yakuza, we could have bought that vinegar after all. Oh well. Yeah, I'll just have water, thank you. Hopefully that'll be sufficient. Neo says, I'm off to bed, late as a night lying secret Yakobu in chat. Thank you very much, Neo, thanks for the clips, and see you another time, baby. In terms of if there's going to be a stream Thursday, we don't know yet. Because, well, do you want me to mention on stream why, or?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. I didn't know if I can't remember if you'd said it in public or not. Yakobu's going to Japan on Thursday, so we don't know if he'll be available to do the stream, and therefore, we don't know if there'll be a stream. But if there is, then I'll let you know, and if there isn't, then, there won't be one, so that'll be obvious. But, I'll let you know as soon as I know it, people. So, yes. Anyway, in essence, thank you for coming, Neo, and goodbye.
Goodbye. Good night.
Goodbye and good night.
Yeah, at this rate, I might actually get to Kamurocho before you do.
Yeah, that's true. Get to it in real life before we do the game. Yeah, that's a very good point, actually. Kamurocho, here I come. You have to take a picture of yourself in front of that what's it? I don't know. I can't remember what it's called. Like it's the gate thing that goes between two buildings, the red one with the lights on it. The one that they always show at the start of a Yakuza game, and then it pans down the main street.
Yeah, if I can find that.
I'll give him a treasure checklist with X's on it. You get points. You can trade those points in for prizes. Yeah, water. What should I give?
Yes,
Water.
I will have safe travels.
Oh yes, safe for travels, sir. Yeah, and that is indeed what it's called in real life, Kabuchiko.
Kabukicho, yeah.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, Kabukicho. I should have thought Kabuki because of Kabuki.
Unbeatable Banzuki.
Yeah, unbeatable Banzuki Brian. That was brilliant. Yeah, that was basically the closest thing on telly we ever got to Ninja Warrior, despite the fact that, the first thing to note is that the Japanese Ninja Warrior is one of the only decent ones anyway. But they had a number of TV shows that were like Ninja Warrior, and we never got any of them, apart from, I think, Banzuki, and I think the one I wanted to see the most was Viking, because I saw clips of that and it looked great. There was a whole thing where this granddad, he's well known on Ninja Warrior for being called Mr. Octopus because he runs an octopus restaurant. And we thought he was about 80-something, and we thought, well, good on him for still going. There he is there, the oldest man on the course today, 56 years old. And we went, what? He was a tiny little spindly man. I genuinely thought he was about 70 or 80. And him and his grandson did a double course Viking run together. And halfway through the obstacle course, you have to solve a maths problem before you can do the second half. And if you fail, then you both go in the water or whatever. But yeah, it's still it's taken seriously like Ninja Warrior is. It makes it more fun to me. But there you go. Here's some water. Drink up. Thank you. I'm saved. Oh, because it's a bad luck cat. I forgot about that. You came just in time. That took the pain down quite a bit. Don't overdo it, old-timer. Thank you for your concern. It looks like this little fellow came to our rescue yet again. Meow. He always brings me someone kind and helpful whenever he sees me in pain. Why, is it your cat? That's a good companion, alright. He sure is. People are always saying how black cats bring bad luck. I can't help but wonder why. This little sweetheart's been nothing but a blessing in disguise. Hee. Meow. Oh, yes. Please take this for all your wonderful help. I suppose I don't really need to voice the cat lines because he's technically voicing it himself. Just an old lady's way of saying thanks. Is it a small candy? Oh, 10,000 yen. Nice, thanks. I bid you farewell. Come on, little kitty. That pays for them ice creams, anyway. A blessing in disguise, huh? Now that's one lucky cat. 2,000 experience. Right. Did that finish off the subquest? Okay, it did. That cursed locker thing still isn't finished? Huh. Right, now, where are we going? Hold on. Oh wait, no, this is the left-hand one. Okay, we could have gone through here then. I'm an idiot. Right, okay. Actually, we should probably... Well, where's the nearest save point? Oh, fuck it, whatever, it's too far away. I don't want to be thrown in like those guys you threw in the river the other day with heat actions. No! Hey, what do you think you're doing? Don't try to stop me, I've got no other choice. Well, I mean, yeah, stop it, obviously. Whatever your reason, it's not worth it. Now tell me, what's the matter? Well, he's probably in debt, given his name's Friendly Debtor. That sounds like a Japanese name. I am Friendly Debtor. Oh, thank you for asking. Truth be told, I'm drowning in debt. I borrowed cash from a loan shark to keep my head above water, but then it all just spiraled out of control. I've been paying up as much as I can, but it's not even enough to keep up with the interest. Well, yeah, hence loan shark. The only way I can pay them back now is with my life insurance. Literally. I just finished signing... Oh, there you go. Just finished signing up for a life insurance plan, so I was right. Yeah, okay. You know that won't work, right? Huh? What do you mean? Life insurance companies don't usually pay out for... Okay, yeah. Within a year of the policy's start date. Huh? So I'm just as worthless dead as I am alive? Well, yeah, they don't tend to let you take out life insurance policies and then pay you straight away. Pretty much. Well, now what? If I had any money, I wouldn't have taken out those loans in the first place. But if I don't pay them off, the loan sharks will kill me anyway. File for bankruptcy, that'll work. Oh god, it's not loading again. Has the stream crashed again?
Oh
no, it's... Okay. It said it wasn't online for a second there. That was weird. It flicked to offline and then came back. Maybe it... I don't know, maybe it went away for a second. I don't know. How about filing for bankruptcy? You reckon? Will that work? I don't know what that entails, to be honest. Yeah, why not? If you can't pay your debt, it's time to quit. What about filing for bankruptcy? Bankruptcy? I could try. Of course, there's always a price to pay. Your credit score will be shot, for starters. But it's better than getting killed, right? Hey, you're right. If I die, I'm dead. Well, yeah. Okay, bankruptcy it is. Thanks for the tip. Just a tip. We can find out more from a bankruptcy lawyer. I think they still do free consultations. Will do, thanks. By the way, how do you know so much about all this? Yeah, I used to work in loan finance, loan repayment, shall we say. I used to work in a similar line of business, yeah. And that guy that got beaten to death, and it wasn't us. No, that's the name of a brand of noodles, you know. Lucky me. I'm Kishimoto. Pleased to meet you. Thank you for talking me down, mister. Okay. Kiryu. In that case, Kiryu, here. I'd like you to have this. It's like 20 grand. They're like, no, you need this more than I do. Oh, Stamina and Royale. You could have sold that. Well then, I'm going to go talk to a lawyer. Thanks again for giving me hope. 2,000 experience. That seems to be the standard amount for these things. Right. I just wonder if... Oh, I was going to look up what that thing did, wasn't I? Hold on, mystery. What quest was that? Unfortunately, they don't come up with a bow like other games, which is kind of annoying, but... Temptation... Walking plank... Okay, walking... No, not e-walking, walking... just up here, walking the plank... Oh, here we go. Okay, yeah, it just says choose either option, so it didn't matter. Right, the drunk guy. What was that about? Okay, yeah, so if you win you get 50,000, which apparently we did, and then if you lose you have to pay 20,000. Regardless of the outcome, you get the legendary drinker item anyway. It says, unfortunately, this game is totally random, so you should save first. Okay, so we should probably save between sub-stories then in case another one like that comes up, so... Which is what I was going to do anyway, but, yeah. It annoys me you can't walk through there, because there's more town, but... So... I was thinking, funnily enough, the other day, if I end up having to have my tooth out, which I think I'm going to, because it's completely screwed now, that's why my jaw hurts, I'm going to try and have it out on a Friday, so I've got the most amount of time to recover, so hopefully if we do a stream on Tuesday, I'll be able to talk by then. Because obviously if I do it on like a Wednesday or whatever, then I won't be ready for the next day, so... I think Friday's my best bet, because it's the longest amount of days I've got before another stream, so yeah, I'll try and do that. thought doing jaw exercises would help. It's making it worse. Right, okay. There's one at the top. Okay. Oh yeah, we also need to see what the you know, the actual cabaret stuff. We need to do some of that as well tonight, if I remember. I'll talk to this guy first. Oh, this is a random fight. Oh, that was weird. He spawned right in. Okay, that was weird.
I saw him running.
Oh, I didn't even spot him. Kato says toothache is the worst. Yeah, it's not even that it's toothache. Half the tooth's missing. Oh, I mean, I suppose it is toothache, but you know what I mean? It's not just, it hurts a bit. There's actually a gaping hole in it. To be honest, I don't want them to fill it, I want them to take it out, because filling it's not going to make it any better. And this is the one that I had... Okay, so they said all your back... The dentist said, last time I went, all your back teeth are really bad, you need to have them out. Right, and I went, right, okay. So, no, that was good. So, yeah, he said have all 4 of them out. I went, right, okay. And I said, how will that work? And he said, well, you have 2 of them out one time, and then we let you recover, and then you have the other 2 out. Because if you have all 4 out at once, you won't be able to talk or eat at all. I was like, right, okay. So I went and had the 2 out on the right-hand side. And then when I went to have the ones out on the left-hand side, they said, oh, only one of them's bad. And I went, but there's a hole in the other one. They went, yeah, but the hole's tiny, so you could have that filled or whatever. And I went, right. So they only took one of them out. And then when I went back to the dentist, he went, oh, you've only had 3 out. And I went, yeah. And he went, oh, I said you should have all 4 out. And I went, well, I know this, and so do you. But they didn't take it out. And he sort of went, oh, that hole's only going to get worse. And I went, I know, I said this to them, and they wouldn't take it out. And now it's really bad, so now I'm going to have to go back another time and have the bloody thing out, which they could have done in the first place, bloody months ago. But the trouble is, the tooth is too healthy for us to take it out. And I was like, right, but it's only going to get worse. The dentist literally said this. And they said, well, we can't really, you know, I don't know if they were legally allowed to do anything, but they said it's too healthy for us to take out. So now it's really bad and it bloody hurts. So hopefully it's bad enough for them to actually take it out. I've sort of had to let it get worse. But anyway. Sorry, yeah, okay, it's a random fight in it, yeah. Multi-purpose thumbtack. I mean, I can think of a couple of reasons, but... Kato said, I had one extracted years ago. No cap on it or anything, just a gap. It's fine, the gum goes hard. I'm glad I had it removed. Years of a fucked up root canal, then the tooth chipping away. Yeah, the tooth is basically falling apart. The one that I've got now. I mean, it's gone like a weird sort of shade of sort of white, like a white, like the enamel's actually dying, which I kind of want to happen, which sounds weird, but it means if it's that bad, I mean, they've got no choice but to take it out. So, yeah. Oh, it's this guy. Lovelorn Teenager. Is this the same one? That beautiful woman has to work here, no doubt about it, but that means she works at a... Hey, kid, what are you doing? Oh, sorry, I just, something wrong? Hey, you're the guy from the burger joint. Oh, is he like some sort of con artist or something? What burger joint? Oh, you're that kid from back then. Talk about a makeover, you look completely different. I could still tell it was him, though. So how'd your date go? We went out once, but she never picked up the phone after that. She won't even reply to my texts. Wait, so she dumped you? No, she couldn't have. There's got to be a good reason why she hasn't responded to me. Maybe her dad got in a car accident or something. That's kind of far-fetched, but alright. Fine, fine. Oh, share play, hold on. Alright, okay. Hopefully you enjoyed that interlude music. Fine, fine. This sucks. I really liked her too. So, what are you doing now? Kids like you shouldn't be hanging around places like this. I know, but I just saw this incredibly beautiful woman go into that club. I wanted to see if I could talk to her. Come on, kid. Don't tell me you've fallen for a bona fide hostess now. She looked so gorgeous, just like a movie star. There's something about her that girls in my class just don't have. Yeah, boobs, probably. Mature feminine charm, that's got to be it. That's why I changed up my outfit. Look a bit more grown up, be a real man worthy of a real woman like her. What do you think? I think you look like a child in a suit. That reminds me of that thing on Black Books where...
I
go on.
think that woman is a bit indecisive at the moment.
Oh, that one in the background, yeah.
Yes. Might just be one of those things where they don't despawn.
Yeah, the camera's trying to pan to get rid of her, but it's slowly going. What do you think? I got this gap from that store over there. Yeah, look how proud he is. Catatonis says a different dentist had put in a filling, but there was so little tooth left, the filling came out. I don't know why they bother then. This is it. If he goes, oh, actually, it's worth you having a filling. No, I don't want a filling. I want you to take it out. It fucking hurts. I don't want shit in there. My tooth was like a crater. I swear there was some nerve left. It was at the side of my mouth, so I just had it extracted. Yeah, trouble is mine's right at the back, so they have to inject my whole mouth. The injection's the only bit that hurts anyway, because once you've been injected, it's fine. I recommend mouthwash. Yeah, we've got mouthwash. It tastes fucking horrible, though. I mean, it's not just because it's mint or whatever. I mean, it actually tastes horrible. I think it's off, but I'll have to try and get some, I suppose. Anyway. Is that how it is? I mean, you don't look too bad. She's older, so maybe she can teach me all sorts of things about romance, yeah. Or maybe just about adult stuff. If I have to end up buying this kid a magazine from a vending machine so he can learn about adult stuff, it doesn't matter. In any case, you shouldn't block the entrance of the club. You'll only cause trouble. I guess you've got a point. I wouldn't want to make trouble for that beautiful woman anyway. I'll wait on the other side. Good grief. Yeah, quite. Charlie Brown. Good grief.
Yes.
Where is he? There he is. And there's a... Oh, is that the guy I beat up, or is this another sub-quest? Okay, hold on. Just in case anything goes wrong. Annoyingly, though, I was thinking about, I can reload it, but I can't, can I?
Yeah.
It doesn't let you load it in. It's such a weird decision not to let you. So yeah, to explain this to anyone who doesn't know, you literally have to either reset the entire console or exit the game and go back, which of course if you're streaming through console means the stream will end. So yeah. That kid's still looking at me. He's still looking at me. How long are you going to wait out here? It's like when Snake first meets Arcon in Metal Gear Solid and he hides in a locker. How long are you going to stay in there? I've got Corsadil mouthwash and it tastes fine. No worse than regular toothpaste. Yeah, I think the one we've got's like some sort of weird herbal thing. It tastes fucking awful. It's like the only way I can describe it is like it's a mix between, you know, when you get a pizza that's got like a cheese and tomato pizza and for some reason they put way too much herb flavour into it. It tastes like a mix of that and sort of mint and then, I don't know, like something hot. It's weird. It's just so weird. I wonder when the club closes. Hopefully she's free after work. Do you know when it closes? No idea. I don't keep track of that stuff. Yeah, ask Mr. Libido if he comes back.
So it's like a mix between like oregano, mint and chili powder.
Yeah, that's the only, it's probably not. If you taste it, it doesn't taste like that, but it's the only way I can think of describing it. It's just very, very strange. This is just cool mint or fresh mint. Yeah, the trouble with me is that I fucking hate the flavour of mint. I've just got to put up with it, I suppose. But yeah. Yeah. Hey, look, that's her. That's the gorgeous woman I saw earlier. This time I'll talk to her all on my own. Excuse me. This will go well. Yeah, Kiryu's... Is it just me, or does it look like Kiryu's head swiveled round slightly too far? It's like his chin's in line with his... I mean, if I try and do that, it actually hurts my neck. Huh? Are you talking to me? Catatoni says, I'm not a massive fan, but fuck knows why every toothpaste has to be mint. Thing is, the only toothpaste that aren't are for kids, so they don't clean your teeth properly anyway. I had some great toothpaste when I was little. It was orange flavoured, and I had some that was strawberry flavoured. And the strawberry flavoured one tasted like strawberry milkshake. It was great. But, yeah, I don't think they do them for adults, sadly. I don't know why all toothpaste tastes of mint. Do you know what it is? It's not even for the flavour, it's because everyone thinks mint is a nice fresh smell. But that's only because you've been told it is. It's no different to any other smell, really, that's vaguely pleasant, like strawberry or whatever, so, I don't know. You talking to me, Han? Well, do you know this boy? Is he yours? I'm old enough to be his dad. No, he's not. He wants to talk to you, though. I saw you on the street earlier, and You saw me? And what is it that you want from me, honey? Boobs. What? Nothing. What? What do I want? I want to eat ice cream with you. Maybe see a movie. Oh, these are all the things I told him to do with the other one. Oh, that's nice, but... Sorry, sweetie, I'm a grown woman. I need a little bit more than that in my love life. As much as I appreciate the thought, I'm much more interested in a date with this handsome man right here. This is going to keep happening, right? It's like every woman we meet's going, I'd rather go out with you. And it's like, yeah, but that's not why we're here. Catatone says, I know, I found watermelon aquafresh. Toothpaste. Then the bastard stopped selling it. You can also get toothpaste that tastes of salt, but how is that any better? Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, is it just like is it literally just taste of salt? That's fucking weird. I mean, I don't know if I prefer that to mint or not. I guess I probably would, but I don't know. It doesn't sound good. Also, the idea of rubbing your teeth with something that tastes of salt sounds counterproductive to me, but maybe it's just salt flavoured, I don't know. It's like when I have to wash my mouth out with warm, salty water, because actually I still need to do that, because it helps with toothache. Yeah, it tastes weird. I go to swallow the water and then go, no! To almost forget. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, I thought I pulled the cable out then, sorry. I work here at this club. I'd be really happy if you came to see me sometime. Heart. I'll make it worth your while. Heart. What? I'll just pause there because of his face. It's like when Joe in what is it, in Family Guy goes into that shop and there's all those sex dolls. Why do they all look so surprised? Have you never seen a disabled man before? Joe, they're polyurethane sex dolls. They always look like that. Yeah, oh, whatever, that's Cleveland, yeah. It's like whenever Mother Secret laughed at that as well, so every time someone has their mouth open like that, I just turn to her and go, why do they all look so surprised? What? I hate you. Okay. I was trying to think actually what he reminded me of with that sort of haircut and that grey suit. I don't know if anyone will get this reference, but well, I suppose you might. And now I can't remember the name of the band. They all dressed like that for a music video.
Not the Beatles.
No, it was that sort of era though, because it was the same similar sort of music. I can't think what it is. It's really obvious, but he sings
Beach Boys.
The one that's there was a house in New Orleans. Rising Sun. What the fuck were the band that sang that? Yeah, I'll think of it in a minute, probably. Oh, the Animals. That's it. The Animals. Yeah, they're all like 20 something, and they were told that they only had the studio for a certain amount of time, so they get one take it. And there's a bit at the end of the song where they're supposed to be serious, marching in a line through the studio, and you can clearly see one of the guys at the back with a massive grin on his face because he's trying not to laugh. But they only have one take, so. But they did it. It's a good song as well, actually. On the other hand, they'll make something like banana medicine or Calpol for kids that is sugary, and they expect you not to eat it. They don't make it taste nice. Jesus, yeah. That's like that thing of, we were meant to eat animals, otherwise they wouldn't have made them out of meat. Yeah. 2000 experience there. Nice, okay. Do you fancy trying out what the hostess stuff's like in this game? Not the thing I showed you the other day, but the actual chatting, or... I've got to save anyway.
Yes, let's try some hostess.
Alrighty then. See what it's like.
Impressing.
Oh, now I don't know if this works the same way that it did in the other game, where you have to wear a specific piece of clothing to put your rating up or whatever. But what have we actually got equipped? Okay, we've got Gambler's Binding. I mean, I don't know. I think we need to wear a shirt or something. If we do, then I'll go buy a shirt or something. But I think we've got one in the item. Actually, if I... Alright, the item box is right there, so I can just leave and come back whenever I want. Alright, let's try this out. Willkommen! Also, I wonder if, because we did that quest, if that woman actually works here or not. Will you be visiting our club today? I mean, I already am, but sure. Thank you, sir. Do you want to request a specific hostess? So I'm guessing... Okay, let's just do them in order, because we don't know what any of them are like anyway. Mika. Mika-san then. Right, this way, sir. Oh, right, this way, sir. Actually, is that her?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Maybe that was just coincidence. Oh, we've got hearts in the top corner, so that's something. Okay. Oh, that reminds me, actually, the text file. So, do you remember when we were picking up tips around town? I reckon this is what they're useful for. Oh, just quickly, to fill you in on some of the stuff, I wrote this down that happened during the other hostess game, the rising to #1 thing. The top, we get missions in between. The top mission was to make 100,000 per out of 3 customers, which we did. One of the super events involved feeding a man a slice of melon on a fork, which amused me. And then it said we attracted quite a few people, and at one point our hostess became so popular that she actually had to have a helper because there were extra men at her table. And we earned 30, then 50, then 100 regular customers. One of the customers gave us a gift in a box, but I think that was just literally tokenistic because I never saw or got any gain from what that was. So I just imagine it was another super event saying she's doing well. And then one of the other ones, you know, when we would, I worked out how to do it better now. But when I was fucking out, remember when she, what happened? Was it she fell asleep or something? And one of the bad events when she was really stressed was she was. He went to pick up champagne. She snatched it out of his hand and was drinking it all to herself. It's just like, she's getting drunk. I see. So, so yeah, that's all the information I wrote down about that. All right, so. Nice to meet you. Let's have some fun, okay? Sounds good to me. Ugh. What would you like? Wow. Oh, okay. This probably... Oh, there we go. Look, there's that stuff. Yeah. Mix it with cranberry and fruit juice. If I get some of that, is that a good plan? Maybe. I don't know. I'll get some of that. It's reasonably priced as well, so... So yeah, let's get that. Go on.
Katan.
Yeah. I was thinking of...
Tantakatan. And I put an extra T in there.
Tantakatan. Tantakatan. Extra titties. Yeah, let's order that.
Yes.
I love this. I didn't know you liked that. Oh, there we go. We've gone up half a heart, so I'm guessing we have to fill up all the hearts by the end of the session. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Well, or we have to fill them up as much as possible anyway. It's kind of surprising, actually. Would you like something to eat? Oh, Oh, it said it went well with, what was it? Cranberry and fruit juice. So maybe it goes well with fruit. So, fruit platter. I love this. You'd like that too, Kiryu? It's one of my favourites. Oh, well, maybe that worked out then. Hold on, I'll order it. Right away, sir. I'm Jeeves. What, Jeeves? With pleasure. Remember that in bottom where he kept calling, he said he was... Oh, hold on. I didn't realise... I thought that would... Cheers. Yep. Sit back and relax. It's weird they would auto-scroll the text but not read it out. Anyway, Here you go. Alright, okay. Smoke, smoke, smoke. Hey, Kiryu, you're from Tokyo, right? In a broad sense, yeah. My life is there, as is my small dog, which is somehow being fed. Cool. I'm actually from Tokyo too. Really? What part? I used to live in Narimi. I grew up in Kanagawa and my family lives, but I moved to this city for work.
Tokyo 2, I think that's either Evangelion or Akira.
Neo Tokyo. There was a song called Neo Tokyo from some synthwave band. I can't remember which one, but I certainly spent.
I can't remember if this is Tokyo 3 though.
Oh right, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I've not seen it, as you know. So I certainly spent more than a few evenings living up in Kamurocho. I assume she's singing that, given there's a note after it.
Yeah.
Is that so? Huh. Kamurocho is great. There's always something new and exciting to do, no matter the time of day. The city never sleeps. Yeah, it's when Pilkey was in, was it somewhere like Rome or something? And he said, they say it's a city that never sleeps. Yeah, I can believe that, because all the bloody noise going on outside. No wonder it can't sleep. He's moaning about it. Actually, funnily enough, the city that never sleeps, I think that was the name of one of the Spider-Man DLCs as well. You're right about that. I have to admit, though, I do miss Tokyo. Okay, questions. How do you end up in Okinawa? How long are you here for? Did you come here by yourself? Don't know if this matters or not. Probably does, but it's hard to know how. Well, there's no way of knowing how she's going to react to any of these questions. So, how do you end up in Okinawa? That might be good. Everyone asks me that. Oh, is it because I look like I'm not from around here? Even with the flower and the tan? Oh man. Well, maybe that wasn't a good answer then, or a good question. Well, I like to tell people that I was completely enchanted by the warm tropical sun and its beautiful, clear ocean. I just couldn't leave them behind. Heart. Oh well, it got me quarter of a heart. I didn't even realise that was a thing that could happen. Okay. That clearly wasn't the right question then.
Yeah, Tokyo 2 and 3 are in Evangelion.
Oh, there you go. I saw a thing on YouTube where they had a themed karaoke bar and one of the rooms was themed with that and had all the posters and robots and shit in there. It looked quite good. Not too hard to believe. Kiryu-san, have you had any trouble understanding the words and phrases they use here in Okinawa? Yeah, it's all Japanese. Yeah, a little, yeah. Yeah, I kind of get a bit lost. Once they stop talking about food, I can't really understand anything they're saying. People here have all sorts of words and phrases I couldn't even start to understand. For example, they refer to themselves and mainland as totally differently. Right. Take Shimanchu and Uchinanchu, for example. I knew Shima meant island, but the rest completely bewildered me. Island Manchu and mainland Manchu. Yes. Haha. The first time I heard someone refer to themselves that way, I was completely lost. Yeah, I was definitely confused by that at first. What else? Oh, they call trash cans chirabako instead of gomibako, dust cans instead of trash cans. I think that's really cute. Yeah, we say dust bin and rubbish bin, so yeah. Oh, I thought of another thing. In Tokyo and pretty much everywhere else, when you leave work, you kind of half apologise for not being the last one to leave, right? Yeah, this is why Japanese people don't have any good work-life balance, that's why. Yeah. It's like Chris from Abroad in Japan said, he said, you tend to get people staying late after work, not working, just so they can get praised, so their mates think they're cool, and then going home late. But if anything, less work is being done, so even though Japanese people are in work longer, the production rate's probably about the same, if not lower, than people who just go home when the day ends. So, yeah, it's completely pointless, as it turns out. Here in Okinawa, they aren't formal about it at all. They pretty much just say, okay, I'm out of here, bye. Good. It's a pretty drastic difference, yeah. I've really taken an interest in all the little language differences between here and the mainland. I can tell you some more if you'd like. That's enough for me. I mean, she wants to tell us more, so I'm guessing that's probably a good answer. So, I'd love to hear more. Why not? I'd love to hear more sometime. Thanks for the lesson. Feel free to ask me about cool Okinawan words anytime. I love talking about them. I definitely will. Sounds good. There's one thing you'll have to do for me. Oh yeah? What's that? You have to tell me more about yourself, Kiryu. Well, given that I've told you nothing so far, yeah. That was half a heart, so that seemed alright. Maybe the maximum you can get is half a heart, I don't know, for each question or whatever. You got it. I mean, I imagine you probably only get to ask a certain amount of questions a session, so once you fill them all, that puts your rank up or something, because when we did this before, it was just like a progressional bar rather than sort of bits in a heart, so it's about time for us to wrap things up. What, already? Alright. Business card. 2 thumbs. It's nice talking to you. Hope you had a good time. Heart. Definitely. Ooh. You got Mika's business card. God, that cost 15 grand. Okay. Here is your bill, sir. I suppose, well, yeah, I mean, technically the food and the drink cost the most. Yeah, true. Alright. Thank you. Yeah, this seems the same, but with hearts instead of a bar, to the hostess thing in... I can't remember if it was Kiwami 1 or 2. It definitely wasn't 0. But yeah, hope to see you again. Now then. Watch your step. Yeah, because I remember once you get past a certain rank, you have to take them out on dates and stuff. Oh, we've got... is this the first time we've had a message? How do we even answer it? Oh, email. Yeah, this is the first email we've ever got. There you go. Thank you, Mika. Thanks for requesting me today. Isn't Okinawa wonderful? Hope you have lots of fun in Okinawa. See you later. Moving emojis.
I like how it says end.
End. Alright. I want to get her to at least, like, the next rank, or... I don't know, maybe the whole 10 hearts is the full rank? I don't know. It's hard to say, really.
Yeah. That's reminded me of when I used to play on PS Home. And I went on the... Well, I had a Japanese account. So I can get on the Japanese server and talk to Japanese people.
Japanese man. Yep.
Yeah. So I was talking to one person and we were basically just asking each other what sort of games we had and everything, and then so I listed mine off, blah blah blah, this, Gran Turismo, whatever, and then they listed what they had, and they put end when they'd finished.
Oh right.
Like, yeah, it was like Grand Theft Auto, Gran Turismo, Spider-Man, end.
I remember thinking this kid was really weird at school because, I mean, obviously I didn't talk to a lot of people on the phone, but whenever I had to phone him up for something, at the end of the call, you go, anyone else, right? If I said to you at the end of a call, bye, what would you then do?
Put the phone down.
Well, you'd say bye, wouldn't you, I guess?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then put the phone down. He would literally just put the phone down and it'd make you think, oh, okay. It just felt a bit weird because I've never known anyone before or since not to at least go, oh yeah, bye, back, and then to put the phone down. I don't know, it just seems weird. I don't know. Anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or I'd say bye and then they'd say bye and then I'd say bye again.
Yeah, once you've gone past the buy, then yeah, you can just put the phone down whenever. But yeah, it's just weird to go. It was like he couldn't wait to go because it wasn't like buy and then like a gap and then put that. It was like buy. And it was like straight away, like he couldn't wait to get off. I mean, maybe he couldn't wait to get off the phone, but it just seems a bit weird to me. Did you come in to see me? Yes, I did. Oh, let me check. Right, okay. So I'm not trying to spoil it. I'm just trying to see if the 10 hearts is all that there is, or if that's like one stage and there's 5 others after that, or whatever. 8 hearts. It mentions something about 20 there. I'm trying not to read too much of it. Yeah. So I think 20 is the maximum. So I'm guessing the hearts you can see is half. So yeah. Okay. You will never change, Kiryu. Should I give her a gift? Oh. Is this what we... Oh, okay. I mean, I don't think I have anything on me, but... Yeah. If I'd thought about this, I'd have bought something with me. Damn. Okay, well, I'll have to go get some jewellery or some shit like that, probably, if we're going to do this. I can't imagine she'd want any of these things. I mean, she can have one, but... How about this one? Huh? What in the world? Yeah, oh, that actually took the hearts down. Damn. Do you think this is funny? Well, it's not. Yeah, she didn't like that. So yeah, if we've got bears and stuff, and I'll try and bring any jewellery I've got, and I'll travel down to... Oh shit, is that... No, that's La Marche I'm thinking of. I'll have to try and look around town, see if there's any places you can buy jewellery and stuff. What would you like? Okay, so we ordered, what was it last time? That. So...
Tell you what you can't have though.
Go on.
One of these. Because it's mine.
Yeah, Bun-chan! Yeah, I don't know if Bun-chan's even in this game, I didn't spot any. Jesus, 300,000 for gold champagne. Does free drink completely kill the mood, or do they not give a shit? Let's find out. I'm just experimenting right now. I'll have this. I didn't know you like that. It's kind of surprising, actually. Oh, so I got half a heart out of a drink that was totally free. Wow, okay, I'm going to order that then. Fuck it. Would you like something to eat? We had fruit before, so... succulent thick thigh meat. Chocolate, pickled vegetables. Let's go with... I think fruit platter gave us quarter of a heart, so let's just go down the list in order of expensive and go with chicken, see what that does. I love this. I imagine the different hostesses like different foods, so... Okay, that worked. Right. So... free, and then chicken. Now, assuming those foods stay the same, I'll just keep ordering those two, I guess, because that's a hell of a lot cheaper than what I was doing before. One of my favourites. There you go. Hold on, I'll order it. Right, okay. Wait, thank you. Yeah,
From that angle, he looks like someone I know in real life. Might be, Lightwing.
Oh, yeah, I think I know the one you're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, she lit our cigarette for us this time. What, did she do that before? I don't know. As much as I love going out of town in Kamurocho and the rest of Tokyo too, I really didn't have much time to party. I was always so busy with work. What did you do for work over there? I was the secretary for the president of a brokerage firm. Brokerage. Yeah. Wow, I almost tripped over that and almost did a Japanese pronunciation by accident. I think you can imagine how busy that kept me. After all the things they had me doing for the company, I feel like I came out of it a jack of all trades. Sounds like a tough job. You got that right. Despite how busy it was, I did get a lot of valuable experience out of it. For example, I learned how to make reservations at somewhat shady restaurants and how to lie about our company dealings to the president's wife. Brilliant. What great skills. To be honest, sometimes I found myself thinking, wait, should this even be part of my job? I mean, probably not. Depends on how much you're getting paid, though, I guess. Sounds like they kept you busy. Secretary to the president, huh? What else did you have to do? Suck him off. I don't know. I mean...
I would go with the first one.
What, sounds like they kept you busy? Yeah, I think so. A brokerage firm, sounds like they kept you busy. It really was. That's, it sounds like they kept you busy, yes it really was. That's, okay. Sounds like it kept you really busy, maybe. Everyone there worked long into the night most days. I'm impressed you could all handle it. Many couldn't. A lot just up and quit after a few months. I didn't know. I stayed a secretary the whole time. I see. You know, the chicken basket they serve at this restaurant is quite similar. Yeah. Have you ever heard of Okinawa time? Is it like that song from that bloke? Okinawa time. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okinawa time. Is that like a special time zone? No, it's a dance. I guess you aren't in the know. Well, what is it then? It's an old Okinawa custom, or at least that's what the locals say. Okay. What's it all about? Sorry about that. Oh.
Yeah, it's basically like because it's so warm and everything's so laid back that everyone's late and.
Oh right, yeah, I think that's where this is going. Sorry, yeah, my jaw clicked and I had to. Let's see you plan to meet up with someone around noon. You'd expect them to show up before 12, right? I think Yakobu's right on this one. Well, a native Okinawan would show up an hour later, or worse. That's Okinawa time. Okinawa time. Really? That's a thing? Yes, really. Of course, there are Okinawans who like to be on time, but I think most natives tend to show up on the later side. Continuing my example, though, they won't show up at 12, but they'll text you at 12. It won't be what you'd expect. Guess what do you think they'd say? Yeah, I'll be there in an hour or something, rather than apologising for being late. Sorry, I'm going to be late. Nope. They'll ask, hey, when are you leaving? Really? Can't say I'd be happy to get that text. Yeah. Right? Right? I don't know what that musical note's supposed to denote. It's like she's saying it in a sing-songy way, I guess. I suppose that's how they do things in Okinawa. Sounding like the succulent Chinese meal, man. The succulent meal. But like I said before, not every Okinawan is like that. But that's what usually happens around here. Sing. That's no good. Good to know. Must be the Okinawan way.
That's no good.
That's no
Something
good.
Says. Yeah.
Oh god, yeah. Must be. I like the phrase "that must be the Okinawan way" because that sounds like a dance from the 30s. The Okinawan way. Went a bit Jewish towards the end there. What was it when Bill Bailey said if you play the? What was that?
Sorry. It was an oi, but it was a bit abrupt.
Oi. Yeah. Ow.
It
what was I
was
going
a
to
sound
say?
that humans make accidentally.
Beep. Yep. Oh god, no, I've completely forgotten what I was going to say. Never mind. Must be the Okinawan way.
1930s song.
I was saying that, wasn't I? Bill Bailey, when he said if you play the Match of the Day tune really slowly, it sounds like a Jewish folk song, and he plays it and starts laying over the dun 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 stuff. It's really funny. He does like a whole bit about playing at different speeds and if what it'd sound like if it had this beat in it and all this sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Ugh. Must be the Okinawan way. Wow. Ugh. Wow, Kiryu, do those sort of things not bothering you? You don't mind if people are late? Well, no, but I imagine the way you combat it is to tell them to turn up an hour earlier than you want them to. I know someone like that in real life, and I'm no good at timekeeping, trust me, and it ain't me. But, someone who had to be told to turn up everywhere an hour before they were supposed to, and then they'd just about turn up on time, if not a little bit late. But, I mean, the fact they didn't realise that was happening is amazing to me. After the first time, you go, well, clearly you're asking me to turn up an hour early, so I won't bother next time. But they kept doing it, so it worked, clearly. So there you go. I'm not sure, to be honest. But I can understand why living on this island might make people stop caring so much about being on time. I totally get what you mean. That's what makes Okinawa such an amazing place to live. You got that right. That and the orphanage. Did you have any pets growing up? No, they were all adults by the time I got them. No, never had one, actually. Had some sea monkeys once. Neither did I. I moved to Okinawa, though. I got a cat. Oh, here we go. Cat lady. But I had no idea how I was supposed to take care of him. I mean, it's not that difficult. He constantly meowed at me. I would always meow right back at him. Oh, yeah. Do you remember that woman in the club in the other game who liked talking in a cat voice? Just reminded me of that all of a sudden.
Huh.
Yeah, that's cute. I think it was in Zero, and she said, "Oh, when I feel cute, I want to talk." Then Majima had to talk to her like she was a cat. Just weird. Huh, it's cute. I named him Tuna. Brilliant. Just back to your yeah, Tuna Head, Tuna Piano. Yeah, I'm actually that's yet more reason to call this this video Tuna Head. Oh dear. The reason's pretty silly. The first time I fed him, I gave him canned tuna, and he just couldn't get enough of it. From that moment on, I started calling him my little tuna. Oh, my little tuna. Da-na-na-na-na. And you're gonna give me some time to tuna. Recently, though, Tuna's gotten real picky about his food. He'll only eat the beef and chicken flavour, and only the expensive brand too. What am I going to do with this cat? Sounds like a fussy feline. Or, I don't know, some joke about pussy, I can't think of one. Yeah, it's taking a toll on my wallet. Tuna's a good name. What kind of cat is he? What a spoiled cat.
You often say that's what tuna smells like.
Quite. This ridiculous thing on Cheap Show where they were just making fun of Chris. Are you saying it smells like an unwashed fanny and all this? Just shouting. It's the sort of thing that just makes me laugh. Tuna's a good name, I guess. It's either going to be that or the second one.
What a spoiled cat.
Yeah, imagine saying that to her. Yeah, she'll love that. I mean, okay, so obviously the last one's probably not it. What kind of cat is he? I mean, she'll probably tell us that anyway, and I can't imagine what benefit that will give, although she clearly likes talking about her cat. And then we're basically just agreeing with her with the first one, so, I mean...
Which is how this game works.
Yeah, basically, so we'll go with that. Tuna's a good name. Although sometimes when you go, oh, I'm going to pick this one because it's obviously the right answer, and then the person goes, oh, well, I'm not sure about that, and you think, how was that not the right answer? It's like that Pro ZD thing where he says about picking the reloading to pick the different options, and they all lead to the same path anyway. Tuna's a good name. Thank you, Kiryu. I'm sure you'd be as shocked as I was when I saw him wolfing down that can of tuna. I swear, you'd think it was the first time he'd been fed in weeks. Maybe it was, who knows? You sure make it sound like a sight to see. I wish he'd be more like his name and go back to eating cheap cans of tuna. If he won't do it for me, he could at least do it for my wallet. I doubt the cat really gives a shit, to be honest. Yeah. Reminds me when they opened the can of cat food in The Simpsons when they've not got a lot of money, and it goes 90% ash, and it just plops into the bowl, puffs out, and the cat goes as it lands. Snowball 2. Yeah. This is a good place to stop, but I still have plenty of money. Should we keep going? Oh, we can actually extend session. That's interesting. So this is like a mix between the running the cabaret club and doing the hostess thing from the last game. Now, I don't know if there is literally a cabaret club to run in this game, or if this counts as it, in which case it's probably why it's a little bit more fleshed out. But I'll try and extend session and see if it works. Stay a little longer. Looks like your glass is empty. Would you like another? Now, ordering the same drink, does that make any difference, or maybe you can't? Oh, the other thing about that other hostess thing, where you know, I tried to get her to rest and it didn't work, and her stress went up, and then I tried it again and her stress went up even more. It turns out the good pattern for it, and I just ended up reading it somewhere because I couldn't be arsed working it out, because it's, you know, I'm only doing it for the money anyway at this point. What you do is you lecture them because you know you get 3 rounds per shift or whatever it's called. You lecture them at first, which has a potential to put up all 3 of their stats. Then they get a bit stressed, but their motivation goes up. And then you do the first session, and then in the middle one you do mild rest, which can put up one of their stats as well, but mostly just takes their stress down a little bit. And then their motivation should be up high anyway, which makes them not get stressed out easier. So the fact that their stress is kind of high doesn't matter at that point. And then on the third one, you do relax, which puts their motivation down a little bit, but completely empties their stress bar if it works. And if you do them in that order, it seems to me like they always seem to work, unless the woman's stress is so high that she won't even rest, but you can't really do much about that. But yeah, that appears to be the way to do it, so there you go. And it's basically just doing that over and over until you get number 1. So yeah, it's not that interesting to watch, I don't imagine. But anyway, let's order the same drink and see if it still gets us a boost. I'll have this. Did the hearts go up? I didn't see. I think they did. Okay. And if we order the same thing again... yeah, okay. So if we get a chance to extend session, just order those. That seems to be a drink and food that puts our stats up by half a heart each. Now I don't know if there's a different drink that puts up a whole heart. Maybe the really expensive champagne, but I really don't think it's worth 300 grand for another half a heart. So, yeah, it's actually cheaper just to do another entire session to buy that bottle of champagne. So. I think it's only like 5 grand for the hostess and then like 8 grand for the food. So I mean that still works out way, way cheaper right away. I don't know why if they know you're going to have to sit through the ordering food thing about 20 times, why they have to play you the animation every time. But sure, okay. Here you go. Click. Smoke. You know, when I moved to Okinawa, I realised there's a big difference between people here and people from the mainland. Is this not the same conversation it was just now? Huh. What's that? Because I remember when we had to chat up the hostesses in the first game, there's only a certain amount of pre-programmed things they can talk about, so eventually they start rolling around, but... people from Okinawa have completely different attitudes. I'm not sure how to describe it exactly. I know, maybe this is different. Feels like the walls they put up between each other are much lower. Does that make sense? You can see it in the way they speak, or how they approach one another. They're straightforward about how they feel about people, and they're so warm and friendly to everyone. Heart. You think so? I know so. When they're walking down the street. When you're walking down the street, and the people that you meet... and I said, hey, what a wonderful time of day. I think that was, what was that, Arthur or something? I don't know, I don't remember. Yeah. That was good, that cartoon. They'll greet everyone, even strangers, with a friendly, hey, what's up, brother? It's so sweet. Go on. I heard you laughing.
Oh, no, I was just going, hey, DW!
Oh yeah, hey DW, and there was Brain, who was a big thick kid, and then I was thinking there was a kid with a turban, but I think that's Recess I'm thinking of. Yeah, I think it was, because they were all animals. The one thing that did make me laugh that I remember is when they had a teacher called Mr. Ratburn, who was a rat, funnily enough, and Arthur had to have his help with some task, like finishing homework or something or other. And he said, "Oh, we could use the internet." And Mr. Ratman goes, "Oh, I don't know, I've never used the internet and all this." And, really? Oh, I'll show you what it's like. And then and the bloke's going, "Oh, yeah, I don't really understand how this works." And it cuts to later on, and Arthur's going, "Can you help me with my homework now?" No, I've just found a video of a skateboarding duck. Oh, I've never seen this before. And all this, and he gets so into sort of YouTube stuff or whatever that he doesn't end up doing any of the work, and has to go, "Oh no," and he has to rush at the last minute. And he's going, hey, have you ever seen this funny picture of a cat? I've never seen a funny picture of a cat before on a computer. And all this,
Nice.
just even though it's a kid's thing, it just made me laugh.
Yeah.
Oh dear. I do like those sort of funny moments in kids' things that probably even kids wouldn't get, but like when what was it? Some aliens crash landed on Shaun the Sheep's farm, and the alien gets annoyed and gets a branch and starts hitting the ship with it, which is basically that bit out of 40 Towers where Basil hits his car. So it's a reference to a comedy thing from about 45 years before most of the audience were even born. But yeah, gonna mute a sec. I think I pressed about 3 other buttons, but hopefully that muted.
I didn't hear anything.
Okay, yeah, I must have muted then. Excellent. I pressed it and then realised I pressed the wrong button halfway through coughing and then couldn't see the controller properly. They aren't shy at all. People from Okinawa, they aren't shy at all. When they talk to you, they make you feel like you've known them forever. That's this level of friendliness that you'd never see in Tokyo. It's a completely different culture. Well, I mean, that is true. Maybe that's because you're from Tokyo. Well, that's also true. We could learn something from them. I mean, yes, but I don't know. It seems less of a yes than the other two.
Yeah, the second one is probably going to sound patronising.
Possibly, yeah, that's what I was thinking. If that's going to come out more like an insult than he means it to, or she's going to take it wrong.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I reckon number 1 probably. It's a completely different culture, because, I mean, it is. So, yeah. So let's go with that. I get the feeling that most of these answers will give you some sort of boost, although one of the answers gave us nothing, so I guess, not all of them. Exactly. I've been all over Japan, but I've never seen anyone act like this. It's only something I've experienced while living here in Okinawa. Really? That's surprising. I mean, every place has their upsides and downsides, sure, but still. Between the glittering ocean, the warm sun, and the kind people, I know that my decision to move to Okinawa was the right one. Yeah, that went up. Excellent. I'm glad you're happy. So, have you done any sightseeing around Okinawa since you moved here? I don't think I have. Well, if you ever, I mean, he lives about 4 meters away from the beach, so I don't imagine he needs to. If you have to go outside the city, you should definitely get a car. What's a car? The monorail doesn't run outside the city, so you really have no choice. It's either a car or bus. Or bus.
Yeah.
Or a train. I mean, Okinawa has trains, I imagine. Well, it definitely does. I've seen videos on it. I'll remember that. I live a bit far from the city myself, but I don't own a car. I own a bicycle. A bicycle must be good exercise. I'll tell you what is difficult, trying to ride a bicycle whilst being a goat. Because Christ almighty, they have not programmed that well. You've got to constantly go back, left and right to stay on the bike. It's really difficult. And there was a no, I don't want a fucking Windows update. Piss off. There was a thing where you had to ride a bike over a ramp, and I was having to start closer and closer to the ramp just so I didn't fall off the bike by the time I got there. In the end, I was basically had the front wheel on the ramp to start with, and that's basically the only way I could get it over the bloody thing. Luckily, it counted, so there you go.
Despite the fact I know you've played Goat Simulator 3, I wasn't expecting you to say that.
As a goat. You know what else it made me think of? What sound or noise do you hate? What, as me or as a worm? Brilliant. I've never heard James Lipton say to another person, "Oh, it was me or as a worm." Oh, and all that. Ridiculous. A bicycle? Must be good exercise. It is. My thighs are nice and toned now. I mean, that's definitely hot. Go on. When I first started here, everyone was so shocked to hear that I bike to work every day. Once I offered to show them my thighs, they were suddenly interested. Yeah, funny that, isn't it? Imagine how shocked they were to see me walking out of the changing room in full riding gear at the end of the day. What, in those tight little lycra shorts? You imagine them there without the shorts, aren't you, Kiryu? You're sitting there, imagine it, aren't they? You dirty Okinawan. Yes. You certainly don't see that every day. Well, I mean, I'm not complaining. I would like to see that every day, but still. Sometimes when I had a little too much to drink, I give in and call a taxi. I'm not that crazy. Ha! Ha! Is that a joke? Is that a Sega joke? It might be.
Might be, yeah.
Call a taxi. I'm not crazy. Crazy taxi. If that's a Sega pun, that's brilliant. There are so many great reasons to ride a bike, though. It's environmentally friendly, it saves money, it's super fun, and best of all, it's healthy for you. Heart. What kind of bicycle do you ride? Must be great for your health, yeah. How long does it take to get here? Okay, so it's probably going to be... She mentioned health herself. So it could be that. How long does it take you to get here? I mean, that's kind of... I don't know, I mean, it's a valid question, but I imagine it's kind of a boring question, so maybe not. She's into having a bicycle, so could be the first one. I want to...
The second one.
I want to ride my bicycle. Must be great for your health. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I was sort of a bit torn between 1 and 2, but yeah, we'll go with 2. Must be great for your health, yeah? And your delicious thighs. The only bad thing is how sweaty you get, though it does feel a little nice to get sweaty like that. Eyebrows have been raised. That always reminds me that, again, I keep mentioning this just because it's the only film I've watched in the last sort of 3 years, but in Blazing Saddles, where the guy who's trying to convince them to buy the Indians, the poor people's land, and him and the governor are just talking and stuff, and they're trying to get people to calm down, all that, and they just all of a sudden just look at each other, their faces go really close, and they both go at each other just for no reason. It just always makes me laugh. It's absolutely pointless, but it's just funny. Oh dear. You sure see the positives in everything. Thanks. Have you ever thought about using a bike to get around town, Kiryu? I mean, that would be cool for fast travel, like in Pokemon. It's like, we want you to give you it's either a token that you can get from a town, or an amount of money that's not actually possible to collect in this game. I think they make it a couple of digits longer than the bar for money even allows. Not yet, but maybe I'll give it some thought now. Yeah, it was proven actually, because I think someone hacked Pokemon to give them that amount of money, like to put extra digits in the money bar, and they still couldn't buy it, so... maybe I'll give it some thought, yes.
Kiryu-san.
Do you have any hobbies? I was going to say yes, I play arcade games. Not really, to be honest. Well, my hobby is looking after children at an orphanage. I don't know if that counts as a hobby. I'm certainly not being paid for it, so...
Bodyboarding, eh?
Yes, bodyboarding, eh? I'd like to board your body, captain aboard. Mine's a bit different.
Well, I've not served properly, but I would like to learn. And I used to bodyboard all the time.
Oh, there you go. I suppose it's a natural progression, isn't it, maybe? Yeah. It's a bit like that thing. I think they took... what was it? Everyone assumes that I can't think what it's called, but the ability to be able to ski well transfers to the ability to skateboard well. So I think they got loads of people a few people that were good at both, and then made them swap over, and neither of them could do the other one's thing, because it is completely different. There's the leg muscle and the balance is completely different, and so it turns out, even though they're similarly shaped, it's not the same. The skill set doesn't transfer, apparently. I mean, it helps, but it didn't make them good at it. So there you go. I never would have guessed that. I started doing it last year, but now that I've gotten better at it, I'm having so much fun. Hence the tan, I guess. It's good to find a hobby you enjoy, that's for sure. Do you know, actually, I didn't mention this, but when I first saw her, because when that bloke liked her, or that kid rather, and her face glittered, because she had that hair and orange face and glitter, I thought she was one of those, oh god, what's the term for it? Is it Guru something? It's Japanese anyway. But those Japanese girls that basically paint themselves orange and basically it's like blackface but for orange people. They put white things around their eyes and around their mouth and stuff. But yeah, it's some fashion thing.
Oh. I thought it was just what's her name? Aika from was it Kiwami 2?
Yeah, no, that's a whole thing apparently in some part of Japan. I can't remember. It's like Shinjuku or something where they're all fancy and. We're going to do another share play, by the way. I think it's somewhere around there.
She's just tanned and fake and got blue eyes.
That's the one. Yeah, I don't know if they wear coloured contacts by standard or not, but they certainly wear everything else they can possibly lay their fucking hands on. Mika says, the only downside is that because I'm out in the sun bodyboarding all the time, I've gotten really tan. Yeah, I've really got an A tan. I've never heard anyone use the phrase, I've gotten really tan, but okay. I can see that, yeah. Yeah, I can literally see it. You know, despite the stereotypes, you can still find some pale-skinned people here in Okinawa. Yeah, particularly ones that don't like mana. Especially if they're girls at orphanages that don't like boys who aren't. I'm going to laugh at that for ages. I don't care if it's offensive or not. It still made me laugh. It's more that it just came out of nowhere than anything else.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, obviously, the reality of it is not funny, but it's just the way it came across. That's true. Though everyone seems to buy into that stereotype that all Okinawans have dark tan skin. Most tourists just assume I'm another native Okinawan. I mean, that probably helps you, doesn't it? I prefer women with lighter skin. I like a girl with a healthy tan. I probably make the same mistake. For some reason, right, and I've never understood why, I think it might be to give you an extra point in the dating game that comes up later. But in Final Fantasy VII, you get asked whether you prefer girls with a tan or not. And I never understood why they made you make that choice, because once you've made the choice, they went, oh, interesting, okay, and they walk away. And you never hear about it ever again. So, unless it gives... Because obviously the more points you build up with someone depends on who you go on with the date in Final Fantasy VII, so yeah.
With this one, I think she wants to fit in, so I'll go with the third one.
I'd probably make the same mistake. Yeah, most of us tourists assume I'm another native Okinawan. Well, I mean, Kiryu's not a tourist though, is he? Or is he? Mind you, he's lived here a couple of years, so I don't know if that still counts. Yeah, I'll go with your answer just because I've got no idea. I think if that's not the right answer, then the middle one obviously is, because, I mean, women that aren't you, particularly that one. You notice the skin difference between her and that one in the background, the red dress, is ridiculous. It's like they the two ends of a different scale. It's ridiculous. Anyway. Probably make the same mistake. I know, right? And it's not just me. I know another transplant from Hokkaido. Huh.
Yeah, Hokkaido's
another person.
Hokkaido's the furthest north you can go. Well, apart from the little islands, but yeah.
I've seen a ferry go to there. And she's like 3 times darker than I am. Are you sure she's Japanese? Wow, that's a lot. You know, maybe...
You, someone from Hokkaido. That's a joke.
She's going, oh, I know this woman from Hokkaido. Her other friend's even darker. She's from somewhere called Botswana. I don't know where in Japan that is, though. Deepest, darkest Africa.
Yeah, I knew all the tribal people of Hokkaido.
What was that from? Was that from something? I'm just trying to think.
No. Anyway, this spelling, I knew.
Oh, okay. I didn't get the pun. Sorry. I thought it was from like The Simpsons. I was trying to think, what was that from? Yeah. Okay, I got it. I knew. Maybe everyone likes tan skin instead of pale skin. I mean, No, not everyone. That'd be ridiculous. Who knows? Oh, that got us no hearts at all. Okay. Okay. If we ever get asked that again, I'll try the tan thing, because it's bound to be the right thing, isn't it? Time for us to wrap up. Alright. So that was a double session. Yeah. So the double session doesn't cost any more than 2 separate sessions, would I? wondered about that. But, yeah, only 6 grand on food. That's not bad. Alright. Thank you very much. Now then. I'm going to go to the item box and see what stuff I've got, present-wise. And if not, is there a place in town where we can buy jewellery? Oh. Hold on. Thanks a ton for today. I didn't think you'd come again and request me. I'm glad we got to talk so much. Can't wait to see you again later. And... I love your gift of mugs. Saving. Right. And I'll use the item box while I'm here. Okay, just in case I bet she doesn't ask for a bloody item this time. It's like, oh, we've left it too late now. Alright, fish, that, okay. Those are items we've got equipped. Okay. Weapon, gear, mystery. Brownie bear, because you suggested that. Large blow-up doll. Do you want this? I bought balloons. Eerie stuffed toy, probably not that. Other. Okay. Would you like a prawn? Okay, right. Is there anywhere in town that sells that crap? Probably. Right. Stone Market. Right, if it's anywhere, it's probably going to be Stone Market, because I can't remember what they sell. So, Ibisu is just a... Oh, Ibisu might sell jewellery, actually. That's a thought. I might try there first.
Stolen engagement rings.
Yeah, quite. And then slowly increasing amounts of money that we have to ask... what's the guy's name? Shinji about... What? Okay, I can see it from here. Excellent. Thankfully, Ibisu is kind of unique looking, so it's easier to see from far away. Oh yeah, those...
Small.
Small? Succulent small store. Oh yeah, this is the guy that I said sounded like he was learning Japanese as a second language and speaking through a thick cloth. Right, okay, I'm here to buy. What would you like? Okay, so... See, the thing is, they do bracelets, but I think they're just... Oh, make you popular with the ladies. Maybe that's worth wearing. Huh, I might have that. There's no actual present-y items I can buy, though. Rumoured to have good luck. Maybe, I don't know, buy her a kettle. I'll have to buy a small kettle at some point, because I reckon that's got that heat action when you pour hot water on someone's face. That's quite amusing. Oh, a volatile dragon. One of my absolute favourites is about a spy codenamed Dragon who uses funky tools to get out of tight spots. McBain. Oh no, not McBain. What's he called? MacGyver. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to buy that thing and put that on. And then...
MacGyver's gay.
I remember when... Oh, actually, that's got... Oh, has that got decent stats? Oh, it's got absolutely no stats. Okay, well, I'll just put it on in favour of, I don't know, that. Or whatever. Right. 333, and that is... Oh, that's 333 as well, so it didn't matter which one I took off. Right, okay. Yeah, it makes me popular with the ladies, and I can't imagine where else that would be handy other than for giving you an extra boost in the part thing, but anyway. Right, so I'm going to go to the one other store I think might sell jewellery. Stone Market, which is... Oh, just ahead, okay. Oh, I just thought stone. Stone as in jewellery. Yeah, that makes sense. It annoys me, there's definitely a human-sized gap there and I can't get through it. I don't think I've ever been in here. Huh. Well, they definitely sell jewellery. Okay. Oh, I should have put
some smell of.
What was that, sorry?
What would a place like that smell of?
Ooh. Don't know, go on.
I'm trying to think.
Oh, I was going to say, I thought you had a joke ready and I was going to go on.
Yeah. I don't know, it kind of fell flat a bit.
Oh, has real diamonds make sure to make any man sort of make a great gift for a woman? Okay, there's an item there that will make me more popular with women, but Christ almighty, I've just spotted the price of it. No fucking way. Okay, let's see. Do you have a lady in your life? Trouble is, we can only buy one of these once, and then once it's been given to her, we can't get it back, so it's not a renewable item. So, let's see. I just want to buy the cheapest one just to see if it makes any difference, but I'll grab that anyway. Check out. Should have put more stuff in the item box, because I could buy a couple of options then. Is there a save point nearby? I think there's one up the road. Yeah, okay, I think this one's nearer. I'll dump off all the healing drinks, because I don't really use them, so...
Yeah, if that shop were in the UK, it would probably just smell of, like, really strong, weird perfume.
Yeah, joss sticks. That's never been used by anyone without someone having purple hair or whatever. Item box, okay, let's see. I'll try and remember to... I don't think I'll need any sort of healing items until we at least go to Karacho anyway, so... And that won't be happening this stream, I wouldn't have thought. Right, okay, so let's go to Stone Market again. Right. Okay, so... do you know what? Fuck it, I've got the money, I'll just buy it. Because I think that's going to be for me rather than for her, and if I wear it, it might put the stats up more. So who knows? Adds a little masculinity. Okay, so these are all... Okay, so those few are for me, and then the rest are for women. So, heart bracelet, ruby earrings, a necklace, and let's see, some sort of ring. Silver heart ring. Yeah, WC. Yeah, it's like one of those companies from around the late '90s who tried to make a sort of outlaw wrestling promotion. There is a wrestling company called CZW, or at least that's what they call it, CZW. But Combat Zone Wrestling. They started in '99, I think. They're still going now, I assume. I don't know. Power Stone bracelet. Agile, it's a beautiful gift item. That's interesting. I might grab that. Yeah, that'll do.
That's a Capcom game, isn't it? Never mind.
What's that?
Power Stone.
Yeah, do you know what? I thought about, isn't there a game called Power Stone? I almost asked for a second, but I was trying to think, is there? Yeah. Okay, so I've now got 2 jewellery items that mention charm and popularity with ladies, so that should be helpful, I think. Okay. Oh, and we've got the other items for if she asks for a gift, or if I decide to give her a gift, or whatever. So... okay, just checking. Yeah, okay. Or... You deserve bike foo, my friend. Gangsters. No, that's a flag, never mind. There we go. Oh, what? I love how it's that. What? Okay. I must be timing that wrong. There we go. That's a bit more like it. Show me the way. Yep. Glass, thank you. Right, okay. I always keep thinking when I see that bench that it's the Coca-Cola sign on the bench, but it looks more like the word tiger. Oh, maybe it's Tiger Drop, huh? Tiger Drop. We have the same shirt, but yours is a little bit lighter. His shirt looks like mine been in the wash too many times. See ya! It always looks like he's going to hit the beam above him when I do that. It annoys me. Sometimes the floor stamp doesn't come out. I don't know why. Or maybe it's a thing where you've got to stand a lot closer. I don't know. I think I stand as close as I can. Or maybe it's because it's too soon after another move and it doesn't count that they're down yet. I don't know. 5 grand. Thank you. I will pay for another visit to a hostess. Maybe it's one of those things where it doesn't matter what present you give her as long as you give her a present that isn't, you know, stupid or whatever, because obviously that drink thing was just a bit of a joke, but I didn't have anything else on me, so didn't realise it would actually take the hearts down though. Ugh. Right. Just stick with Mika because I don't want to get confused between the three of them. Yep, I am here. You come to see me, clearly. Oh, there we go. Look at the heart boost off that. Wow. You look so cool today. Yeah, that was definitely worth buying them then, because they'll work for... I assume they'll work for all the hostesses, so that'll speed things up a lot as well. Should I give you a gift? Yes. Right. Does it let me select the bear? Yes, it does. Obviously, I'm not going to give her the items I'm wearing, because that would be stupid. Right, let's see. Rhodolite garnet. I don't know if that's real or not, but I'll give her that anyway. Necklace. Would you like a necklace? It's made of pearls. Right, let's see. How about this one? You're giving me that? Okay, well, thank you. I mean, it didn't seem like she was that impressed, but maybe not. What would you like? Okay, so I'm ordering the same drinks again and see if I still get a boost off them.
It was either too cheap or it was a bit much.
Yeah, or she just doesn't like ruby things. Maybe it's like each hostess likes a particular type of jewel and therefore that corresponds to diamonds or rubies or whatever. But I got a selection so we can try it out. Didn't know you liked that, even though I've ordered it twice already. That gave us half a heart on its own, right? Then order the... I want to see how much the chicken goes up, because I don't... Right, chicken... Oh, chicken gives half a heart as well. So maybe that is a... Okay. I'll have to experiment with the other foods and see if anything else gives more than that. But I think half a heart's probably about as much as you're going to get given through that. Although, one of the answers we gave 3/4 of a heart, so maybe that's the maximum, I don't know. You like that too? It's one of my favourites. Hold on, I'll order it. Yeah, okay, and then we have to go through the ordering animation. Right, okay. I do like the look of this club, though. It's very obvious what they're going for, and they've got it, so... For some reason, it reminds me of... And I don't... If this is too obscure for you to remember what it was, because I only just about remember, but... You remember him... Hold on. Okay. Right. In Batman, we went into that building where the guard was messing about with Penguin's umbrella and he accidentally shot it off. And then I think it was where we actually fought Penguin with the ice. No, yeah, we fought Penguin. He had some sort of energy gun thing, and it was a round room and there were loads of balconies up top. Reminds me of this for some reason. Yeah. Just the layout of the building, I think, with the little booths around the outside and then a balcony above it and all that. Have you ever noticed how things were a little more expensive here in Okinawa? You think so? Oh, definitely. Everything's priced a little higher. Even the vegetables can be way more expensive here than on the mainland. But on the other hand, rent is so wonderfully cheap. Ding! I couldn't imagine paying rent this low in Tokyo. Well, no, obviously not. And here, you don't need to... and here, you don't need to pay any... gratuity fees when you move in? Gratuity fees. I'm trying to think what that means. I mean, gratuity is being grateful for something, I guess, just from the etymology of the word, but...
Yeah, it's like just a courtesy.
Oh.
I don't know.
Maybe it's just like advanced sort of rent. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. Maybe someone knows. If anyone knows, let me know.
Chris Broad has been over it, I think.
Yeah, he might have been, actually. Oh yeah, you know I said we started watching his channel right from the beginning. It was like 10 years worth of videos. We're about 8 months behind reality now. That's how much of it we've watched, so there you go.
Nice.
Because we watch like one a day, if not two, so yeah. Dr. Jelly! That's my favourite character so far. He's just introduced the, where we're up to in the timeline. He's just introduced the Dr. Jelly shorts, and he did some sort of, like a Ninja Warrior style obstacle course up a mountain. There were 21 obstacles, and he was pretty much destroyed by the end of it.
What is
the
jelly thing?
What, Dr. Jelly?
Yeah.
That was, what? How do you mean? What was it?
Like, what product is it?
Oh, I've seen him do it for, first of all, it was for a little energy jelly packet thing that they do in Japan, where it's like a bag with a spout on the top of it. And then it was, the second time was hand gel, I think, that they put a label on the bottle and called it Dr. Jelly, because Dr. Jelly sells anything that looks a bit like jelly. And then the third time it was, I know the fourth time it was suntan lotion, because we watched that one recently. I can't remember what the third one was. But basically it was some joke where he'd mixed up toothpaste, and he ended up, it was the, Natsuki was in it, and he was trying to act shocked. Of course he overacted, because he always does. Yeah. And then he was sort of, oh no, and he slapped it, as he was putting it on in the, on his hand in the rehearsal, Chris glanced over and looked at him and went, that's way too fucking much. Look how much you've got on your hand. And he ended up sort of flat palm slapping it onto Chris's chest. Chris went, ow. While he was laying on a lilo in this sort of pool in the middle of this sort of backyard of, I don't know what you call it, like a villa thing that they'd rented or whatever. But yeah, they did so I think they've done 4 at this point, unless they have done 3, in which case I'm just remembering it wrong. But yeah, those are the Dr. Jelly things so far. So there you go. Is that right? About the price of things in Okinawa. Yes, plenty of places in the city don't even make you put down a security deposit. It's great. Oh no, okay. So that whole thing about, it's basically a security deposit then. So it's, 3 months rent in advance or whatever it is, and then, you don't have to, I guess.
Yeah.
That's pretty nice. I got a miraculous deal when I started renting the place I'm living at now. They let me sign the lease without putting down a security deposit or paying a gratuity fee. Do you know what it makes me think of as well? When scammers have learned English but from a weird source, so they all speak the same way. And one of them just openly mocks the scammer like while they're talking, and the scammer doesn't even realise because they don't speak English very well. That yes, you must pay demurrage fees. Now, demurrage is an incredibly specific word to do with things being transferred via boat or something, but it's the word that almost no one ever uses. And the bloke, as the guy kept talking, you could hear the guy who was taking the piss over just mumble to himself, yes, demurrage, that's a word we all definitely use. I'd never heard the word demurrage before that, but there you go. Apparently it means transport by boat, I think. I think that's what I read it was anyway. I even haggled my landlord into a better deal on rent. Wow, that is pretty miraculous. Yeah, I wonder how you managed that. Yes, it's only costing me 5,000 yen a month to live there, which is funny because that's how much I'm paying you just to rent your time each club night. So I'm paying your rent essentially. 5,000 yen a month. That doesn't seem like a lot.
No, it's not.
No, I was thinking, surely that's like, what, 40 something quid, isn't it? No, something like that. It's basically 1% and then...
It's less than that because it's 180 yen to the pound at the moment.
Oh, is it? Okay.
But then... Back then it probably was been still 140, but even so it's like... Yeah, it's still not much.
Okay. Yeah, I was going to say that's not... Yeah, I couldn't ask for a better landlord. Yeah, I bet, if he's only charging you that much. What's the place like? How do you trick him into that? That's some intense haggling. None of these sound particularly bad, although how do you trick him into that? I mean, maybe it is that. How do you trick him into that? What's the place like? Yeah, because if it's really cheap but shit, that's some intense haggling. Possibly, yeah.
That could be like a joke.
What, that's some intense haggling?
Yeah, he would make it sound funny to her.
That's true. We could try that based on maybe that's where that's going to go. Yeah, go on then. That's some intense haggling. Really? I don't think it was that intense. Oh, okay, no, that wasn't the right... Look at her face. She's not impressed. No, okay.
Yeah.
I threw the number out there just to see if it would work, and the landlord said it'd be okay. That was all. Nothing too special. Okay, well, okay, whatever. There's got to be something wrong with the apartment then.
Oh.
Would you not say that, please? Yeah, this has not gone well. Whoops. I love my apartment. It's a really nice place to live, which makes me think that the what's wrong with the apartment isn't the right answer either. Therefore, the right answer was the one about tricking them into it, which doesn't sound like a good answer, but maybe it was. No, sorry. Well, at least the hearts didn't go down.
I think
You
it
know-
did go right.
Oh, did they go down?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe, yeah, it did, didn't it? Oh, shit,
Yeah.
I didn't realise that. Oh, well. That was the wrong answer then. You know, something happened to me recently that made me find a new appreciation for the people of Okinawa. Yeah? What happened? One of the roads I used to get home is a really busy street with tons of traffic. Oh, that sounds good. Can we go there and knock people over? It's a pretty dangerous road for pedestrians and bikers. Besides that, there was this old lady trying to jaywalk across the street right in the middle. This sounds like a subquest waiting to happen. I'm sure we've helped at least 3 different old people across the road at some point in the history of Yakuza.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Yeah, he's starting to realise who it might be. Uh-oh. I got off my bike and went to help her. But before I got to her, all the cars slowed down to a stop so she could cross. Really? Oh, do you know what? I thought it was going to be the Obertarian again. She hasn't appeared in this game yet. Maybe she's in this, I don't know. Really? Yep. Traffic was backed up for a long while they waited for her to get across the street. Oh, that reminds me actually about the Obertarian. When we get to play 7 again, there were a couple of references to her in that obviously the first time round I completely missed because I didn't know who she was. But yeah, there's a couple of references to the Obertarian. We'll have to look for them. I asked my friend about it afterwards. She told me Okinawans always let their grandmas do as they please. Yeah, exactly. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, everyone in Okinawa calls old men and women grandpa and grandma. Isn't that just the thing in Japanese? Where they call, people their own age brother and sister, and then uncle and auntie for older, and then grandpa and grandma for anyone who's really old. I think that's how it works.
Mostly.
Yeah.
At least I thought so, yeah.
The only reason why I think that is because I know they do it in Korean as well, because there's someone who speaks in Korean on YouTube. I mean, she's 2 years old, but still. And she calls older people uncle and auntie that she doesn't know, so there you go. I assume that's just an Asian thing. Because Okinawan women are such hard workers, grandmas sit right at the top of the totem pole, so everyone lets them do what they want. This sounds like a town where Obitera needs to retire to. Oh, Kiryu, you're so sexy running an orphanage. It's like, oh, go away. I never knew that. And she was the best worker in our club when she worked there, so I've got to give her that. She never got tired, seriously. That's why no one complains.
You got to give her that, but you don't want to give it to her.
No, I don't want to give it to her.
No.
Good hard Okinawan bumming. That's why no one complains. Even if there's a grandma jaywalking across 6 lanes of traffic, it's just another wonderful part of the Okinawan culture I've come to love and cherish. Sounds interesting.
So
I'd have to agree.
Across the freeway, or the motorway rather.
Exactly. Yeah, they're just allowed to. Oh, what a quirky thing that old people are allowed to put people's lives in danger. There's got to be limits to that. I have to agree. What about grandpas? Yeah, that is odd actually thinking about it. She never did mention old men. Or did she? She said people call them grandpa and grandma and then grandmas sit at the top of the totem pole. But, yeah. I reckon... Okay, agreeing with her, it's just... I mean, she's already said it, so there's probably not much reason to agree with her. There's got to be limits to that. It's like saying we don't think it's a good idea when she thinks it's wonderful, so it's probably not that. So it's probably... I don't know. It's either 1 or 2, I reckon, but 1 makes me think that she's going to go... Well, yeah. I mean, she said something, and I agree with her, but then...
Yeah. I want to know what she says about grandpas.
Actually, yeah, that might be quite funny. If nothing else, this might be quite funny. What about grandpas? What about grandpas? I've heard they get a little bit of special treatment too. They get offerings. Oh yeah. I think that's what they call them. Offerings? What? Do they get, like, treated like gods? Oh, I'm sure it's just an exaggeration. It can't be more than just trinkets. Still, since the grandmas work much harder, grandpas really don't rank higher than them. Okay. Is that how it works? Don't worry, Kiryu. I like the grandpas too, I bet. Wow, that was 1.5 hearts. Jesus. Right, okay, that went well. We're back past where we lost that half a heart then. Nice. Is she talking about me? Yeah, everyone says I'm old, even though I'm probably, what, like 37 at this point? Well, they were calling him old when he was in Yakuza 0, and he was only about 23, so... I've got a problem, Kiryu. Will you help me out? Or hear me out, rather. Of course, shoot. A lot of younger guys here have taken a liking to me nowadays. I know I'm just being picky, but I wish they wouldn't. Oh, she likes older men. You don't like younger guys? No, I like a good, strong daddy. Oh. I mean, I'm into older guys. Every guy I've ever dated has been 10 or more years older than me, even when I was at preschool. What? Nothing. Now then. There's so much more to learn from older guys. I love that about them. There's just so much fun. I see. Though I guess that might be how younger guys think of me. They want to learn things from you. They like you because you're amazing. Older guys suit you. Hold on, while I'm thinking, I'm just gonna do something a sec. Yeah, I thought so. I think there's a bit of tooth that's just fallen out, I'm not sure. It felt hard anyway, but that was a bit of stuck food. I wish the bloody thing would just fall out, it'd hurt a lot less. I want to learn things from you. Right, okay, so they want to learn things from you as older people learning from a young person. I don't know about that. They like you because you're amazing. I mean, that's the sort of almost the default good answer, isn't it, really? Older guys suit you. Now, I would have said that might have come across as an insult, but given that she's already said that she likes them, that's good. So...
difficult.
Yeah. I don't think it's the first one, just because, I mean, they could learn things from her, but I mean, I don't imagine that's her sort of grand plan, as it were. I might go with older guys suit you, just because it's like agreeing with her without just going, oh, you're amazing. And it's like, well, yeah, but I'm amazing to old people especially, which is what she's talking about. So I'm going to go with the third one, I think. Oh, suit you, sir. Oh! Older guys suit you. Would you like giving it a bit of rough, do you, sir? From the Fast Show. Did you ever see that one where they did with Johnny Depp? That was funny.
Yeah. When was that? 2002, I think.
Oh, God, I don't know. Yeah, it was some... I think, was it Comic Relief or something? Probably. Oh, you're American, are you, sir? Do you boned anyone yet, sir? But he's given a gushing torrent of quim and all this sort of stuff. Yeah.
I'm gonna find that out, actually.
Oh, what? Find the...
Yeah, just to see whether it was 2002.
Yeah, it'd be worth checking. I didn't know it was that long ago. It doesn't feel like it was that long ago, but then most stuff doesn't. All my years and days and months mix up anyway. Hee hee. Well, thanks. I'd love to go on a date with someone as cool as composed as you. Oh, we got a 3/4 of a heart there just out of that. Nice. This is a good place to stop, but I still have plenty of money. Should we keep going? I don't really see any point in carrying on, because it costs the same amount to do it anyway. So, I don't know whether it's worth carrying on or not. Actually, if we could get the rest of the hearts, I think this might be worth extending the session, so why not? Yeah, and then just order the same shit, because why not? They seem to give half a heart each, and I think, given that it's free, I don't see how we could do much better than this, unless there's some magical drink. I mean, again, I think the drink that's going to get you the most hearts is the really expensive one, but I don't think it's worth it. Okay. Same with the food. See, the food, I wouldn't mind buying the fruit platter again, because it's only £5, but the chicken one seems to give more benefit anyway. Maybe it's just her preference for food, I don't know. What I'll do with the next one is I'll try and do the same thing where I go from the most expensive down, so we work out what they like the most. Yeah, we got 3/4 of a heart there. Okay, so as long as we answer these questions right, we should be fine.
Best Fast Show ever.
Cheers. I have a question.
2000.
2000? Wow. Was it that long ago? Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Mind you, was this when the Fast Show was still on?
I think it took a break for a little bit, and then...
Yeah, because in my head it had already ended, but then they don't tend to do one-off sketches on Red Nose Day for things that finished 20 years ago, so... Yeah, I suppose so. Because, I mean, when Blackadder did something for Comic Relief or something, I think they were still going, because obviously they need things that are still popular, so... And then you get a sketch from fucking Mrs. Brown's Boys, and that's your chance to go get something to eat and go for a piss. I have a question for you. What would you say is... this question, why am I laughing?
Most attractive... Oh, yes, of course. Okay.
I always find the most erotic part of the woman is the boobies. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, and he's just reading out this. Yeah, and he's just if one just keep reading them out faster, one after the other. If I had, if I said you had a hot body, would you hold it against me and jiggle around? Ooh, ooh. What was I say? The most where's this question come from? The buoy area. I'm just curious. I guess I just want to know what you like about me. And well, you don't usually start any conversation, so I had to take the initiative. Heart. So, Kiryu, what's my most attractive asset? Let's see. Oh, this is actually a mini game. Okay. Controls. Use the left stick to control your gaze. Shouldn't have gaze in here.
No.
Press X to stare at a particular area. Hold down X to focus. Okay. Looking at different areas will provoke different reactions. Right.
Some sort of play area.
Some sort of player with buckets and spades, yeah. Okay, so hair... these are the options. I've got hair, eyes... her chest... Oh, you can actually look at her tits! Hands? Her dainty hands. Wait a minute, I can't see them because of her dress. Was that a comment about her tits? Her chest.
Then you look away.
Hmm. Oh, maybe... Oh, okay, I didn't read the full message. It's her legs, right, okay. Maybe it's her glass. Or that wall. Can't see her feet, shame. Right, well I reckon if this is a build-up thing, you need to start at her eyes, maybe? She seems happier with her eyes. Yeah, see she's making that noise. Do you come with the car? Oh, you. Okay, that's not freaky. Your eyes. My eyes? Yeah, I'm guessing any body part that gives a... So I reckon, what was it, eyes, hair, and... I don't know if legs got a noise, I don't know, I don't remember. They're so calm and relaxed. Well, that gave us some hearts, nice. Don't stare right into them, you're going to make me blush. So the other day I was having a bit of girl talk with a friend of mine and the topic of relationships came up. Can't help but feel like my love life's in jeopardy. Isn't that a game show? Gotta be home in time for Jeopardy. Why is that? That was Rain Man, one of the other few films I've seen. Basically because Pilkey kept mentioning it, so I thought I better watch this to know what they're talking about. I had a really hard time keeping the conversation going with her. She's much younger than me, and I'm already 29. That's quite old for a club hostess, I think, weirdly, even though 29's not that old.
Yeah.
Ah, I wondered why my foot felt numb. I've got a bloody sticker attached to the bottom of it, like a thick sticker. It's left a dent in the bottom of my foot. Ow. Yeah, I thought I just had a rough bit of skin or something. That felt weird. Right. Whenever I talk about guys and relationships, I end up talking about income or savings or retirement, stuff like that. It's like I've completely forgotten about the romance aspect. Like I'm not even expecting it to happen to me at all. It's too late for you now. Has it been a while for you then? Would you like some? Depends on your mental state. This is one of the rare occasions where none of these answers sound good. I was going to say the middle one sounds the least wrong, but then again, it just depends how she takes it. So, from behind. But has it been a while for you then? Maybe. I mean, obviously it's not the first one.
I'm not mental.
Yeah. So the thing is she going to take that answer that way? Depends on your mental state. Depends. So we're not saying she's any particular way. We're saying it depends what it is. So yeah, I might go with the middle one just because it sounds the least sort of weird. I mean, if it's not, it's definitely the third one because I can't imagine it's the first one. Depends on your mental state. What do you mean? When you fall in love, you'll forget all about all those other things. Okay, so this is the way it went. Because I was thinking if he goes, well, you might be a bit mental, then yeah, like you say, it probably wouldn't go down well. Right? They do say love blinds you to anything except for the object of your affections. Maybe there's hope after all. Ding! Ooh, we only need quarter of a heart, I think, to get the full 10. Yeah, you'll be fine. I'm starting to feel a lot better now. Heart. Good. So, why'd you come to Okinawa? Was it for a long-term vacation or something like that? Well, yeah, from the Yakuza, who are bound to get involved in the story at some point. We are going to Kamurocho, so that's bound to be the trigger, isn't it? Yeah, that's about right. That sounds nice. Everyone thinks of Okinawa as the perfect place to go on vacation, what with all the resorts and all. All the resorts and all. Yeah, I'd agree. I thought the same thing too, at least before I moved over here. But once I settled in, I started to learn about all the problems in Okinawa, like its high unemployment rate. Yeah, I imagine it's the unemployment rate's high because most of the people here are rich enough not to need to work. But anyway, which is why the prices for rent's so low, I guess. I had trouble finding a job here too. I suppose it's not as easy for a woman in her late 20s. Luckily, I ended up getting a job offer at this club and meeting a bunch of nice customers. I count my blessings every day. Heart. Guess life isn't all that easy in Okinawa. You really are lucky to work here. It's hard to see past the vacation facade. Ooh, almost dropped my fucking glass then. I wonder if that would help with the Bane impression. Hello there. Yeah, it does a little bit.
Yeah, it does.
You'll count yourself as a man of the night. Oh, no, no, that's not the right, is it? I can't remember what the start of that quote is now.
Something about the light being blinding.
Yeah, something about that. You merely adopted the darkness. I was born in it. There you go.
It does help quite a bit.
I should have to remember that. A Bane impression 2.0. If you are to buy any new balloons, Batman, get me some bunny-shaped ones. That sounds quite good. Right, okay. So, yeah. Guess life isn't all that easy in Okinawa. That's true. You really are lucky to work here. Is that going to be considered a bad? As if to go, oh, I'm not lucky, I worked hard. But mind you, she did say luckily, which makes me think we're trying to fit in our answer with the question that she's, well, the phrase she's given us. So, I reckon the middle one, unless you have any particularly good thought that makes me go, oh yeah.
No.
Okay. Nope. Ching. You really are lucky to work here. Isn't that the truth? Yeah, okay. They pulled me out of a real pickle. Giggity. Not many places will hire an old lady like me. I love the fact that she's considered old. I mean, as I say, that is considered old for these clubs, 29. But then, again, they wouldn't hire anyone over the age of 29. I bring you once again to the word Overtarian, who worked there, and she must have been about 68. You're not an old lady at all. No, it's all right. I've accepted it. I'm 29 after all. What? That made the hearts go down. What? Okay, whatever. I don't understand some of these answers, honestly. That seemed like that was going well, but okay then.
Yeah, even Kiryu said, okay then.
Okay then. Hey, do you remember my cat, Tuna? Yes. Yeah. How's he doing? He's doing great. Cute as always. And he still insists on eating beef and chicken, despite the whole reason I named him Tuna. I mean, you say that, but you're the one feeding him, so he'd eat eventually if you give him the same stuff. It's like that thing when some parent was going about their kid, right? And I didn't know any of the background, I just saw her. And when I say a fat kid, when I say fat, you know I mean it. I mean, he was huge, right? And he looked quite young, and I thought, oh, he's probably maybe, 9 or 10, maybe he's closing in on being a teenager. He looks that sort of age. And she went, the thing is, he does eat quite a lot, and I mean, for a 5-year-old, he's quite large. And I went, what? He's 5? Christ almighty. He was huge. And she went, I feed him, and then it showed her giving him some fruit and veg, right? And I thought, well, at least she's trying. And she went, if any doctor saw what I feed him, they wouldn't have any trouble with what I'm feeding him. They'd find nothing wrong with it at all. And then they cut, I think, purposefully, to her giving him dinner, which was quite a good dinner. It was like meat and potatoes and veg and stuff. And the amount she gave him would have filled up 2 adults. Honestly, it was ridiculous. And it was like, yeah, you're giving him too much. He's 5. He shouldn't be eating adult-sized meals. It's ridiculous. And she didn't see any problem with it. It was anyway. But yeah, he must have been about. I think that she said he was like. I can't remember what it was, like 14 stone or something, and he was 5. It's ridiculous. But yeah. Anyway, is that right? So the other day I was hanging out with Tuna, and this weird thought popped into my head. I think I might have been a dog in my past life. Oh, Christ. Here we go. Alright, okay. A dog? What makes you say that? Well, you know how everyone thinks of dogs as being submissive and obedient? Okay, now you've put me back onto the idea. Go on. Just that little noise. I mean, if you want to take it a little further, they're collared, chained, and strictly trained. You'll have to move the table slightly. Oh, why are we getting more drinks? No, I'm getting a boner, though. Why is the table lifting at one end? Don't ask, keep talking. In a way, that's how I've lived my life. Chained up like a dog. And getting it.
Dogs like bones.
Yeah, dogs like bones in the fucking mouth. I wish I could live with... filthy, dirty boy in your bed. Oh, that's a Carrie Hill thing, I think. Wish I could live life as carefree as Tuna does. He's not tied down by anyone or anything, other than the fact he can go wherever he wants to do whatever. He can go wherever he wants, do whatever he wants, and eat expensive canned food without caring about what it costs. Yeah, but you could change that. So he is your pet. You're only tied down by your past. You're free to do now. Why can't I fucking read? You're free to do what you want now, right? I'm jealous of Tuna too. we can have our mutual love of wanting to be a fucking cat. Give me a sec. Right. Okay. So she hasn't mentioned anything about her past, particularly bad. So probably not that. The last one's funny, but I don't know if that's going to be good or not. To be honest, I'm trying to think really hard about this one because this might be the last question. If we don't answer it, I can do a whole other session just for half a heart. So I reckon it's probably either the middle one or the last one. And I think as much of a joke as the last one is, that might be right.
Yeah. I'll go with that.
What, the middle one or the last one?
The last one.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't need this to be massively sort of, oh, brilliant, that's the right answer. I just need it to be sort of average. I just don't want it to take away any hearts. I'm jealous of Tuna too. Really? I wish I were a cat, lounging around without a care in the world. Maybe that's how everyone feels nowadays. Yeah, maybe. Could be they're all tired of the stress of real life. Well, this conversation took a dark turn, didn't it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Ugh. You're the one that mentioned wanting to be a fucking cat. Yeah, sorry. How was that a dark turn? It's about time for us to wrap things up. Brilliant. Alright, okay, I bet the middle one was the right bloody answer. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Now then. Good night, see you again soon. Okay. Okay, what's the message? Email. Oh, question. How long are you going to be in Okinawa? I get a little sad thinking there might be a day when I won't see you anymore. I'll always be at the club, so come back anytime. See you later. End. If I read something that way the first time, I will read it like that forevermore, just because of the way my brain works. Yes. And I think there was a cartoon that ended like that.
Was it one of the cartoons?
Yeah, it'll be something like... Oh, thinking about it, it might have been Cow and Chicken, actually. We're talking 90s cartoons at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what? My phone's ringing. Oh, it's her. Hello, is this Kiryu? This is Mika from Flawless. Oh, hey. What's going on? I was just feeling a little lonely, so I was wondering if you were free right now. Okay, so if we get to go on a date and it goes well, hopefully we'll get that extra half a heart we need. So there you go. Hopefully this goes well. Sure, I'm free. I'm free. God, that's a callback. That's a comedy reference almost no one's going to get nowadays, I wouldn't have thought. Are you being served? Yeah, see, Yakobu knew it. I'm free. And all that. When it was, I do remember that one Louis threw where they had this, oh, hold on. Okay, that's better. I sat on the cable, sorry. I'm still sat on it. Wait a minute. Ugh. They had this American guy who was sort of he was just one of those guys that's so redneck he just hates anyone who's not straight, white, and like of his particular sect, of his particular religion. One of them sort of people. And he had loads of box sets on his shelf, and Louis threw was, oh, I see you've got lots of English. Oh, Blackadder. Oh, that's good, isn't it? And the bloke, yeah, I love that English comedy. You guys are really funny over the pond, sort of stuff. And they went, you've got a box set of Are You Being Served here? And he went, yeah, that's one of my favourites. And he went, what do you think of Mr. Humphreys in that? Isn't he a bit sort of against the sort of thing that you're into? And he went, oh, when I watch it, I just ignore that guy. And you think, how? He's one of the main characters, you dickhead. I love the idea that he just plugs his ears and closes his eyes every time he comes on screen and goes, la, 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 for a couple of minutes and then just waits till he's gone. It's fucking weird. I will do another share play just quickly, and then we can see what the rest of this phone call is about. Do you know what, actually, thinking about it, when we said, you know that thing about tuna head, that wasn't before she talked about her cat, was it? That was about something else.
No, that was when you put the fish head on the guy.
Oh, and then just by utter chance, her cat is called Tuna. How cool is that? I just realised that. Yeah, this is definitely being called Tuna Head then. There's too many reasons not to. Right, sure, I'm free. Great. Can we meet up at the Smile Burger on Ryukyu Boulevard? I love that, by the way. The one comment I've had from someone who didn't already watch my videos on YouTube from one of those Lego ones was about someone agreeing how they liked the two Ronnies, because apparently I mentioned it during a video. So there you go. The Smile Burger on Ryukyu Boulevard. Okay. I'll meet you there. Thanks. I know where that is. Beep, 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 beep.
That teenage boy's going to be there.
Yeah, or an irate thug on the way. Oh, apparently, by the way, you get into more fights, and possibly, I can't confirm this, but you get better rewards if you're drunk. I don't know about that, though. Oh! Anus first. Not seen that one in this game yet. We have seen it in other Yakuza games, though. I keep facing the wrong way.
That forward roll flip he does. I used to run around and do that at school.
The what? Sorry?
That front flip thing he does.
Oh, the rolling kick thing, yeah.
Yeah.
That's quite athletic if you could do that.
Yeah.
Hey. It's like those people that go, oh, real life Spider-Man, and there's some sort of slowed down shitty TikTok video of a bloke who can jump onto walls or whatever. Today we're here in Dillon, and we're going to... Oh, get on with it! Sorry, I've learned my lesson yet. Okay. A Radiant Stamina Double X. Nice. Radiant. Simply radiant. Right, okay. So, we've got to go to the main street, and then it's on the left. Pigeons!
It's just one of those things that did to sort of like impress people, I guess. Because I'd just be walking around and like, hold on a second. And continue.
Like that thing, do you know what, from far away I keep seeing that awning and thinking it's two surfboards on top of a surf shop. Oh, that reminds me actually, so you know those companies that have like, oh, buy your windows from da-da-da or whatever on telly. There was a thing for shade during the summer months and shelter from the rain on in blah 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 season and this in this season and all this sort of stuff. went, buy your awnings now. And it was a thing for awnings, like you get these, right? And they were sort of stripy, and I thought, yeah, I mean, what it will do is it will give class to your back garden and give and make a talking point. No, what it will do is make your back of your house look like a butcher's shop. The only time you ever see red and white striped awnings are outside butcher's shops. It was just funny for me to notice it. Ah, here she is. Oh, she's sparkling. Oh, Kiryu. Hee. I was so excited, I decided to show up early. I mean, the fact he's called Shady Man is making me think he's possibly a little bit shady. And also, for some reason, the guy the other side is wearing Tommy Vercetti's shirt from GTA Vice City. I'm pretty sure that's the same shirt. It looks like it.
Yeah,
It's that shade of sort of ocean green with pink bits on it.
yeah.
Kiryu, what's up? You see that guy at that table over there? He's got a ponytail, watch out. He's been staring at me for a while. Really? Maybe I'm just imagining things, but I think I've seen him before. Where do you think you know him from? Never mind, forget it. Let's just go, okay? Okay. So, where are we going? Oh, I thought you were taking me somewhere, okay. Oh, right, okay. Okay. So, does it matter? Possibly not. No, I think we can just choose an activity to do with her. So that's a restaurant, that's a restaurant. Pool, darts, karaoke. I might just take her to a restaurant to see how that goes, because I literally only need half a heart, so I don't imagine we'll have to do anything spectacularly great. But Sam's Maui is that the place with the grill? I think it is. That might be nice. So we'll do that. I think if we ever get to do this again, we might try all of them to see what they do, but I imagine we just have to get her a meal or feed it or whatever anyway. Sam's Maui. For some teppanyaki. Teppanyaki is basically anything cooked on a hot plate, if I remember rightly. It's a style of cooking rather than an actual food, because for a while I thought it was the name of the food. Sam's Maui sounds nice. I love the teppanyaki they have over there. Hearts appeared, that's good. Sounds perfect then. This is going to be so much fun. Let's get going. Particularly if I want these dates to go well, I won't be playing darts, because apparently I can't play darts. It doesn't seem to make much sense in this game, unless there's something I'm missing, but teppanyaki here is so good. I can't wait. Sounds perfect then. I'm going to stuff myself with teppanyaki. Stop trying to turn me on. Let's head in. The table's rising again. Willkommen. Shall I show you to a seat? Yes, sure. Come right this way. I just noticed the hostess is dressed as a sailor. Interesting. I suppose it's what is the theme of this place? I really can't tell. It's like it's boat theme. No wait, there's some carvings. No wait, it's like a ship. No wait, and it's just like what is the I don't know mixed theme.
Yeah, like shrunken heads and things.
Yeah, it's like tiki almost, but then the music doesn't fit, and neither do the outfits, so I can't tell what's going on there. Weird. Have you decided what you would like? Maybe I should order for the both of us. Huh.
Maybe it's like, I don't know.
She hasn't expressed liking any particular meat, has she? I know what fucking meat she would like. So, what's this? Fruit, shrimp cocktail and sirloin steak. Fruit, shrimp cocktail, lobster and steak. Now, oh no, that was it. I was thinking, did she say she likes beef and chicken? But that was her cat, wasn't it? She can take some home in a doggy bag. Fuck it, it's only £5 grand. I'll just buy the most expensive thing. Because it's a deluxe course dinner, so that means we get one each, or we can share it. I don't know. Very well, sir. Just a moment, please. Chop, 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 chop. I remember when I tried to empty this restaurant of all its foods. For some reason, that face on that wall is amusing me. Like a ooh. It's like really long. Ooh. Like that old bald man. Oh yeah, you have to sit through this animation every time you order something at this restaurant. Oh, that filled us up as well. Nice. We did actually need some more health, so that's cool. Oof, I'm full. I'd like the check, please. That's not how you spell check. Of course. Please pay at the register. Maybe we just need to take her out for a meal full stop and it doesn't matter what we order. I don't know. Bill comes to 5,500. Do we not have to pay for hers as well? Oh, okay. Maybe we shared it. Maybe we did share it. I thought we might, so if we ordered a meal too little, it wouldn't be enough. Thank you for treating me. That was delicious. Glad to hear it. There we go. We got our 10 hearts. Nice. Yeah, thanks for that, mate. Oh, everyone's going to do that. This is like when they walked into the ice creams earlier. I was enjoying myself so much, I didn't realise how much I was eating. Anyway, I should get going. Take me out again sometime, okay? In fact, that weird tiki thing on the front, that brown thing, do you not think that looks a bit like a, oh, I don't know what they call it. They call it, well, I mean, jokingly it's called the elephant's leg. But the thing in a kebab shop when it's not had any meat cut off it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that. I was thinking, wasn't the elephant's leg something else? But that's the elephant's foot. That's some nuclear power station that melted down and it created a thing called the elephant's foot.
Oh, right.
In you know, all the stuff just, but I don't know what it is, like the liquid. I don't know the technical terms, but the waste product of whatever comes from a nuclear plant leaked out of one of the things, and it melted through fucking rebar concrete, and like, you know, 6 inches of rebar concrete, and just went down and down and down, and it melted through the floor in the basement of the building as well. And there's just this big hole in the floor that looks like an elephant's foot, and they called it that, and it's just this huge sort of mass. And they sent a bloke down. We've got to photograph this thing. So he went in the room, photographed it, and he died about a week later. And he was literally in the room for about 20 seconds. It was that dangerous because it was just pure nuclear waste. And I think even 20 years later, they let tourists look at it now, but you're literally only allowed to stay in the room for about 2 minutes because otherwise otherwise you get radiation poisoning. So yeah, it's a high risk tourism, I guess. You've got some fat
right tourism.
Yeah, no. It's like going, well, you can stay in here for 2 minutes as long as you don't mind getting, going bald in the next. What was it? We can't bury at the Mr. Burns thing. We can't bury at the playground anymore. Yes, all those bald children are arousing suspicion. Yeah. There we go. I thought he'd flop forward like a fish, like in the other game. Okay. Just went, ugh. Oh, damn it. Yep, okay. Eerie stuffed toy. Excellent, thank you. Right, okay. So now we've got the... Go on.
Then I start imagining static on the screen again.
Sorry, I'm having to fiddle with my tongue inside my mouth. What was that, sorry?
How have we got what?
Oh, now that we've got the 10 hearts, I wonder if that's literally it done, or whether that's the halfway mark, or what. So let's find out, I guess. Maybe seeing her finishes off the story. It's got to be something that finishes off the sub-story. Although, in this, you don't get any notification that you even started one, so it's weird. Did you want to request a specific hostess? Yes, the same one I always have, thank you. Okay, so... Oh. Okay, there's more hearts now. Okay. So I'm guessing that you gain another 5 after this 5, and then... I can't imagine there's more than another set. The After Hours bonus date was so much fun. Yeah, we get a whole heart just for wearing those 2 necklaces, that necklace and that bracelet thing. Should I give a gift? Yes. Okay, so the ruby thing did fuck all as far as I remember. Would giving her the bear work?
Let's find out.
Yeah, let's find out. Why not? Fuck it. How about this one? You're giving me that? Thanks. Okay, so we didn't gain anything, but at least we didn't lose anything. So clearly you have to give them jewellery, which is why that shop exists, because if you could give them stuffed animals or whatever, there'd be no reason to ever buy the jewellery, I guess. So, yeah. Okay. Let's order the same shit again. Actually, I know I'm looking at the guide too much, but I just want to check, is that... Oh, okay. Half a heart is as much as you can ever get for drink and food, so we're doing quite well, apparently. I don't know if different foods give different heart values, but we're getting a whole heart out of these 2 items, so I'm not going to quibble it. Yep. And then order that. Yep. Okay. I think the only reason to carry on the session is if you haven't filled up all the hearts yet. Because once you've filled up the hearts, you can then end the session, and then, yeah, I guess, I don't know. Cheers. Yeah, that's why. Have you ever noticed when Japanese people order drinks, they always like Frey Bentos, because they always say can pie? That's about as much expression as I expected from that. Shit pun. Alone in the world with a little shit pun. Kiryu, I haven't been out on the town in a long time. Didn't we just go to a teppanyaki restaurant? Have you heard any interesting stories? I'd love to hear them if you have. Yeah, imagine if this is like when we write into that... Do you remember that thing when we had to write the postcards for that radio show and we had to pick sub-stories that we'd already done? A bit like that. Yes, I've got some interesting things I can tell you about from previous games.
I met Miracle Johnson.
Yeah, I met Miracle Johnson. Do you know him? Ah, yes. And I also met the famous... director of AT and Indian Jeans, Stephen Spinning. That was great. I loved that. That was so funny. Now this is where the gossip thing comes in. I did wonder about this because I've got a list of when I went round town. Oh, I must remember this. This will be good for chatting, and I wrote them all down because I knew this would be handy. And B, I knew I'd never remember them. So, yeah, because every time you heard something, maybe I should tell a hostess about this. Maybe this would be good at the cabaret club and all that. Just going to take a sip of drink. For some reason, my headphones have gone out in one ear. There it comes back. Right. Right, okay, so the Goya burger thing is about it having, that's bitter melon, and that's about it having... what is it? Collagen. Have I written that down? Oh no, that's the soba thing. That's Rafute's soba. Aqua Sky's appetizer is the salt thing. Oh right, so these automatically get added to the list. So it would just be down to what one she finds the most interesting, I suppose. So I don't know if. Okay, let's see. Collagen for skin, I think that was. So we'll try that one, because that was what the soba thing I've written down is. I heard the Rafute soba over at the Okinawan soba place in the Karayushi arcade is really delicious, and rich in collagen too. Oh, I've heard of that. It's at that little shop in front of the entrance to the public market, right? Yeah, so you only get given these talking points if you eat the entirety of a restaurant, which is the only reason why I did it, because there's no completion points in this, which makes finishing menus completely pointless as far as I could work out. But if doing it gets you those tips, then it might be worth doing. So, yeah, it is. I go there to eat with one of my bodyboarding friends every now and then. Really? Yep. It tastes even better after a long day out on the waves. Heart. We get no boost out of that. I don't know, I didn't notice one. It normally makes a noise. I need to keep an eye on the hearts more when I get a question answered. I had a lot of fun, yep. I did too. Let's go again sometime. Sounds good. Still though. What is it? I swear I saw someone fishy staring at us. Did you see them? I mean, yeah, the guy you quite literally almost pointed to. It was either him or the Tommy Vercetti shirt guy. Maybe it's just my imagination, but I still feel like I'm being followed. You are? By me! Got any ideas or leads? Think it's a stalker. Want me to take you home? Take you home to your bed. Yeah, I don't think he's going to mean it that dirty. I mean, that is think it's a stalker. I mean, we don't want to give her the idea that it is if it isn't. Got any ideas or leads? I mean, she didn't mention if she knew him or knew who. Oh no, she said she might know who he was. So, I think it's got to be either the first one, literally based on nothing else but the fact that she said she might know who he is, or it's the third one. So, I can't see how the third one's going to go wrong. Because if she goes, no, I'm fine, it's not really a negative answer, is it? It's more a neutral answer, so I might go with that just because it seems less likely to backfire. Because maybe she hasn't got a real idea of who it is and she was just thinking out loud, so I don't know. Want me to walk you home? Because she said she wanted to go out, so... Oh yes, thank you, Kiryu. I'm sure I'd feel much safer with you by my side. There you go. Half a heart, thank you. Maybe the other one was a better answer, but this seemed like the safer answer, so... Don't be shy about it either. Call me anytime. Call me... That was a Blondie song. It's quite a good song, though.
Yeah.
Tell you what is really good, and I'm not even exaggerating about this. I'm not trying to be... Oh. Wow, we got an extra heart there. Nice. You know when they released all those stupid Chipmunk albums in the 90s, and it was basically just songs sped up to a certain degree? Someone slowed them down by 16 times and put them on the thing, and the slowed down version of the Chipmunks version of Call Me is genuinely quite good. It's like a sort of people call it sludge metal. I think that's just a term they've invented, but it's almost like a sort of it's like a slow hard rock version of the song. It's really quite good, and because they're speeding it back up, it's going towards the original guy's voice who sang the cover. So it genuinely sounds quite good. It's worth looking up. They did the whole album, but it's the only song I really like off it, because some of them are just a bit weird and don't really work with that style, but yeah. Mika feels so much better already. You mean it then? When I feel scared or worried, I can call you? Sure. What is that guy in the background doing? He's just holding his face. Look at him. He's got really long fingers. I just noticed how long Kiryu's fingers are as well. They're trying to show off the fact they can do separate digits now. It's the PS3, you know. Yes. Although they had separate digits in PS2, I think. So no, they didn't, did they? I'm thinking of GTA because of all their solid hands. So maybe not. A few days ago, I got a call from one of my aunts. Hope that's spelled correctly. We hadn't spoken in a while, so it was a bit of a surprise. Oh yeah? She was pretty mad at me, demanding that I give my parents a call. You haven't called them? No. I moved here without telling them. Okay. My parents must be so worried. I'm a terrible daughter. Don't worry about it. Why not call every now and then? Parents also worry about their kids. I mean, why not call every now and then? Because that's not going, you need to call them every day, or whatever, or calling her a tit. It's just going, yeah, you probably should call them now and then if you think they're that worried, and you seem worried about them being worried, so yeah. Although the last one seems kind of dismissive, and well, the first one's really dismissive, so it's not that. And the second one is just generic sort of, oh, parents always worry about their kids, don't worry about it. So I might go with the middle one just because it seems like the most, not the most positive, but the most sort of, oh yeah, you might as well. Why don't you give them a call every now and then? I probably should, but I doubt my father will forgive me. Not for running off to Okinawa without a word to anyone. Oh, okay, maybe that wasn't the right answer then. I'm sure if he sees you're doing well, he'll change his tune. Should have said that and then gone, meow, and then just winked her. I hope so, but still, I'm keeping an eye on the heart gauge to see if it goes up or not. Want me to go with you? I'll be fine. You don't have to do that for me, Kiryu. Okay, that went up half a heart, so that's probably good. Alright. Oh! You're so sweet, Kiryu. Yes, I am. So, I went on a date with someone from Okinawa a while back. It ends up being a total letdown. The guy was such a laze-meister. Is that someone who's lazy, or did she mean lame-meister and they spelt it wrong? I don't know. We'll find out. A laze-meister? Was he that much of a loser? Oh, maybe they just mean that. Yeah. My friend all said they had dates like that here too. Maybe there's something about Okinawa that makes you more likely to run into lazy good-for-nothings. Yeah, like me. Which is why I spend all day in this club. Okinawa has a pretty high rate of unemployment and a high divorce rate too. I've heard that, yeah. Of course, I'm sure there was some wonderful Okinawan guys out there, but I'm sorry to say that if I was told to imagine a typical Okinawan man, I'd think of some slacker. I wonder why that is. Maybe because you're a stereotyper. Oh, I think stereotype-er rather than stereotype-er in a Japanese accent. Stereotyper! Maybe the heat fries their brains. Could just be that one guy you went out with. Guys just want freedom. Yeah, okay, it's not going to be the last one, so forget that. Could just be the one guy you went out with. Maybe the heat fries their brain. That seems a bit harsh, that first one, I don't know. She's saying, well, maybe it's that one guy, but she did say that her friend had similar experiences, so clearly it's not just that one guy. So maybe it is the first one then. Also, heat fries. We call them chips. Forgive the lateness of my reply. Can't do a Liverpool accent, sorry about that.
I wouldn't be sorry about that. That's a good
Forgive the lateness of my reply. There you go.
Yes.
Blast down.
Liverpoolians are the bane of my existence, you know.
Yeah, that thing about saying to Carl about, Manx take more days off work than Liverpudlians do. And he went, yeah, but if they were working here, how many computers would go missing? Alright, just saying. Well, who are we to believe, Carl? Are we to believe your offensive stereotyping, or the clear, hard evidence we've got here? I wonder. And he went, yeah, whatever. Yeah, so I might go with the first one, as stupid as that sounds, because she mentioned that it's not just one guy. So, yeah, let's go with that. It could be wrong, but we'll see. Maybe the heat fries their brains. I can understand. Sometimes it's so hot, all you want to do is laze around in your room. Yeah, tell me about it. It's been hot here lately. You know the Okinawan saying, Nankuru nicer. Nankuru nicer.
Yeah.
No, I don't. Got any idea what that means?
No.
No, okay, neither have I. It's probably an especially Okinawan saying. It'll all work out, yeah? I've heard of it. Oh, is that what it means? Okay, well, there we go, we've learned something. Not that I can remember what that word is already, but still.
Yep.
I've forgotten it already. Nun something or other. Nunchaku, yeah. Nunchaku! It means you have to relax after getting hit in the face with a hard stick on a chain. That's the one. It's supposed to mean living without worry, but it's like their version of what's it called, Hakuna Matata or whatever, which is have no worries from, is it Afrikaans? I think which language it comes from, something like that. Oh no, it was either Afrikaans or Zulu. I can't remember. That's the one. It's supposed to mean living without worry, but to be honest, that's the best way to live your life all the time. I suppose you're right. Yeah, but if you live here all the time, then yeah.
I'll give you a clue. You live there.
Okay, maybe that wasn't a good topic then, because I don't think we got any boost out of that, but still. The other day I was in the store and saw this little girl throwing a tantrum over a toy. Does she need a daddy to collect them for her? Because I know a man who can. She kept screaming at her mother, I want it, I want it. I want to go to Aunt Splashmore. To be honest, I got a little jealous. What, of the girl or the parent? Jealous? What for? Well, when I was a little girl, I never did anything like that to my parents. Right. I guess I was a bit jealous that the kid in the store could do that. Right. A, it doesn't mean she actually ended up getting the toy. And B, you can't really be jealous of that sort of behaviour given that it's bad parenting that caused the fucking thing in the first place. So I wouldn't worry about it, love. You were a good kid then? Did you ever want to do something like that? You're still the same girl now. So, you're the same girl now would be, you're still sensible and not screaming for attention, which is, you were a good kid then. I mean, that's fairly evident from what she said, I guess. So, I don't know. Thing is, none of these sound particularly bad. You were a good kid then is basically just asking what she's already basically told us about. Did you ever want to do something like that? She's jealous, so that's clearly the case. She wanted to probably be able to do something like that. And then, you're the same now. Maybe that's a bad answer, because she's jealous that she wanted to be different. So maybe it is the middle one. I don't know, just from breakdown of logic. I don't know if I've worked that out well logically, but that's where my logic's taken me, so let's try that, I guess.
Quite a lot of these are similar, aren't they, in terms of you can't...
Yeah, exactly. I mean, A, some of the answers are quite similar, and B, you go... You've got lovely eyes, you know, and you've got lovely... Oh, you're just looking at me for my looks, and you think, Christ almighty, can I say anything that's going to get a good response? Okay, so did you ever want to do something like that? I'm just going to go with that, because I think it's the one I logically landed on, so... Did you ever want to do something like that? Well, no. Oh, not exactly. Okay, maybe that wasn't the right answer then, I tried. My parents never really scolded me for anything. Oh, so maybe... I don't know then. So I get a little jealous of kids who have parents who will scold them. So she's submissive and she likes being scolded. I like where this is going. Quagmire voice.
I like where this is going.
I have to pick up the glass every time I do that now. And I can only do it when I've not got a drink, so cause otherwise it's full of water. Or Coke.
You're sort of turning Bane into a gimp now.
Why would you say that just because I wear the mask?
Yeah.
It's not made of leather though, is it? Or latex, rather.
I got it through the post. Hello, Mr. UPS man.
Yeah, from that episode of the South Park.
It's sort of morphed into Donald Donaldson.
Are you here to question my authority?
Yeah, when Cartman wore yeah. My name's Donald Donaldson. I'm making an omelette in my room. This is my favourite line from him. I'm making an omelette in my room at the moment. What would you like from it? What would you like in it? Apart from my cock. That's my favourite line. It's so ridiculous. I bet you're wearing your wife's panties, aren't you? Yes, you look the kind. I've just realised how similar that is to a Bane voice, actually. When I said that, yeah, actually, that's not bad. Apart from the deepness, it is basically a Bane voice. I do Donald Donaldson. You have to push it. You have to push the air through your mouth slightly differently. But other than that, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make things weird. Yeah, that was definitely a bad answer then. Oh well. Have you tried being honest with your parents? It's always a good thing to have your parents in the picture, even if you fight with them sometimes. No, you're right. I think I just realised something important. Thank you. Oh, maybe that was a good answer then. Huh. So we got, hold on, we got 3/4 of a heart there? Okay. Excellent. Oh, excuse me. No problem. I feel like living in Okinawa fills you with a special kind of power. What do you mean? I mean, you can see it in the rolling waves and the bright blue sky, and the people who live here too. They're so full of energy, you know? Yeah, and hot and stupid, apparently. That's the special Okinawan power. Okinawan power! That's got to be an anime somewhere. You've got a point there. Like when the Power Rangers, Dinosaur, Triceratops. I've got to step up my game if I'm going to be as energetic as the natives. That's why today I wore something Okinawan to try and absorb a little bit of that special Okinawan power. Okinawan power is more difficult to say than you would imagine it is. Okinawan power. I bet there's a power station or something called that. Let's see if you can guess.
Yeah.
What's the most Okinawan part of my outfit today? Yeah, I was going to say probably the flowers, isn't it? Didn't she mention at the start of the conversation that that was a thing she'd affected? Do we have to look at it? I know what's talking now about you. Is it your boobs? Is it the necklace? Earrings. Can we look at earrings? Is it the flower? It's bound to be the flower, isn't it? Is it the necklace? Her bracelet? Okay, I'm just looking around for all the options. Yeah, it's all jewellery. So, well, apart from the flowers, but I'm guessing flowers, because that jewellery is just... You could get that from anywhere, couldn't you? Oh, thinking about it, looking what jewellery she's wearing, that might be a clue as to what gift to give her. So maybe she does want a pearl necklace. It's funny, because I was thinking of giving her one. Right, flower. I like the idea that's not zooming in, that's just Kiryu moving closer to it with his eyes open. On like a, I was thinking on a conveyor belt, and then in turn it's made me think of. Do you remember when that old woman was trying to get Mrs. Doyle to tell her when Owen McLove was coming to stay, and she floated across the floor just for no? That was one of my favourite bits. It's so random. Just that doesn't need to happen. Cross my heart and hope to die, Mrs. Doyle. Hopefully I catch every disease that is known for a middle-aged woman to catch, and as you know, that's a hell of a lot of diseases. As she's floating away. So they must have done that by pulling her on one of those sort of metal plate things with wheels on it. Is it that flower? Yep, that's right. Ah, we're all right. There you go. It's my hibiscus flower. Was that too obvious? I mean, no, I'm just guessing because the other jewellery could have come from anywhere. So, do you know what the hibiscus flower represents? No, I don't.
London?
London? No, we've moved on from there, yeah. I love that bit, yeah, you quoted earlier. I'll give you a clue, you live there. That's the way he says that. How dare the BBC sack me? It represents a blossoming new romance. Ooh. Hey, we got the hearts we needed. It means that something special blossoming. There's something special blossoming between you and I, Kiryu. I hope so. This is a good place to stop, but I still have plenty of money. Should we keep going? I think probably no, because I don't think they're going to give us another set of hearts in this session, so this might be pointless. So I might stop and then call it quits. Yeah, it's probably worth starting another session if they're going to give us another 5 hearts anyway. So technically you can get them in one session, but it is tricky. Because you'd need to give all the right answers, I think, and obviously if you don't know them, then that's kind of impossible. You'd have to remember what ones were banned when the questions roll round inevitably a second time. Pick the other answer or whatever. You're right. There's always tomorrow after all. Yeah. Imagine if we'd been half a heart short. We'd have had to do a whole other session just for that. Alright. Thank you. We hope to see you again. Now then. I always read that like now then.
Yeah.
Kiryu. Oh, hello. Get your hands off my penis. Thanks for today. No problem. See you again soon. Ugh. Okay. Email. Bodyboarding. I went bodyboarding. The waves were great today, except for one point. I ate a huge wave and it tore my bikini top right off. Interesting. Thank goodness no one was around, apart from me. Maybe you should come with me next time. See you later. End. I'll tell you what, if that happens, my fucking end will be involved. Right. Okay.
Always happens when I'm not there.
It always happens when you least expect it, or when you don't see the wave coming, or indeed when you know your lovely tan boobies are going to be out. I assumed your boobies are tanned. Maybe they're not. Oh, there we go. This is going to be another date thing, I reckon. Hello, Kiryu. This is Mika. Oh, hey, what's going on? Are you coming to the club today? If so, would you like to spend some time with me before it opens? Sure, sounds great. Okay then, can you meet me at... Yeah, okay, it's the same place. I wonder why she doesn't just meet you outside the club, but whatever. It's been so long since I met someone outside work, apart from maybe like 20 minutes ago. Yeah, I'll see you soon. Okay. Now wait over there. Was it a good pun? No. Was it a pun? Yes. Would you like to play again? You have selected. No. Okay. I imagine the reason why they make you meet her across town each time is because it wants to do a different loading zone each time you start a date, maybe? I don't know. I reckon we probably get the same choices. If not, we get the same choices minus the choice we already made, in terms of where we can take her on a date. In which case, the food ones are probably the easiest ones, and then maybe the other ones give you more hearts or something. Also, Thingy and Tommy Vassetti aren't here, so... Oh, Kiryu. I was so excited. I decided to show up early, again. By the way, Kiryu, there's something I wanted to ask you about. Go on. What is it? Remember that weird guy I pointed out on our last date? I found out my father sent him to spy on me. Okay, that makes sense now. Yup. My mum told me about it when I called home the other day. That's because I told her to call home, so that worked out well. Dad's in Okinawa right now. Dad's in Okinawa right now. He said he wasn't going to force me to come home, but he said I needed to give him a good reason why I'm staying out here. For me? What did you tell him? Well, I told him I'm staying here because I'm in love. Kiryu, I have a huge favour to ask. Could you... Oh my god, we've already done this. I was about to say, I bet she asked us to be her, pretend to be her... Oh, she literally has. That was a whole sub-quest in Zero. Mind you, that happened to Majima and not Kiryu, so I guess it is different. What? I think, do you remember... why do I not... Sometimes when I walk upstairs, I can't remember why I've gone up there, but I remember that she wanted Majima to say he was a dentist. Why do I remember that? Anyway... Excuse me. Just for a day, pretend to be my boyfriend when I go to meet with my dad, please. Alright. Thank you so much, Kiryu-san. I didn't know who else to ask. I'll get in touch with you when we figure out what day we're meeting up. Alright. So, where are we going? Oh, okay. So that's going to be possibly the storyline that ends the hostess thing. So for now, let's go karaoke, why not? I haven't done that for a while. Want to go sing some karaoke? I'm not terrible at this karaoke in 3. It depends what song they throw at me, though, because you don't tend to get a choice. Karaoke, I'm a pretty decent singer. I'm going to sing my heart out. Let's get going. Oh, I keep mentioning, by the way, those air conditioners, you can see one in the back there where the tomato and mustard pots are, and then to the left of that. Those always remind me of the original iPods, because it's got the bit on the top that looks like the screen, and then the round bit that's like the twisty dial bit. I saw some on the side of a building earlier and pointed them out, but I think you were away. Maybe you, I don't know. I'm really looking forward to karaoke. I'm going to sing my heart out. Let's go inside. Sure. Okay. Fee is 1,000 yen, that's not bad. Alright, let's sing. Very well, please this way. Walk this way. Hee. I love to sing. Did you know that? No, I didn't. Sing karaoke. Alright, I'm going to sing Saturday Night Lover. Here goes. I can't remember if that's the one I'm good at or not. I don't know the songs well enough yet. I've only, I think one of them I've heard twice and the others I've only heard once, so... Okay, well, see, the thing is, I wonder whether it's worth doing lively interjections, because, well, we got 870 on hard, so, I mean, I must be, yeah, that's the sign that we must be I must be semi-good at this song if I got 870, so I think you need over 900 to get the bonus or whatever, so, we'll see. Thought that cat's tail was a massive knob for a second there. Oh, I remember this song now. I screwed that bit up completely though. I'm not going to get a good rating on this. God, the tempo of this is all over the place. Jesus, I don't know how I did so well at that song the first time around, because I did awful at that. I doubt I probably even got much past 800 on that one. Oof. Yeah, okay. I don't know what score you need to get to impress her, but Christ almighty, that was bad. I missed tons in the middle. It wasn't even that difficult of a song. Oh, I missed less than I thought I did, actually. Yeah, okay. My high score's 870, and I got 810. That's not terrible, I guess. Karaoke Pro, so... Okay. So... Yeah, the highest they ever got was 930 on 2 different songs, weirdly. Thank you, Kiryu. That was so much fun. Why don't you sing a tune or two? Okay. I'll sing Kamurocho Lullaby. Yeah. Is that enka? Wow. I bet you're a really good singer. What is enka? That might be a word I have to look up. Unless you know.
I don't know. Japanese enya.
Yeah. It's enra. Yeah. Enka.
Yeah, they can't pronounce it, so it just gets changed to
Enka is a Japanese music genre considered to resemble traditional Japanese music stylistically. Modern enka, however, is a relatively recent musical form which adopts a more traditional musical style in its vocalism. Okay, yeah. So basically, it means that. Okay, cool. Well, we've learned something today. There you go. Oh, that sign. That's the one I mean. That sign.
Yeah.
The one I was talking about earlier. I couldn't think what it looked like, but yeah, luckily it came up. Can't remember if I did well at this song either, but oh well. Yeah, it's sort of traditional, and I said it almost sounds Italian. Ooh.
優しく夜に抱かれ涙ほろりほろり舞い散る雪は飾る人で汚れた街でさえも花咲きても花散るとも眩しい雪月花
That wasn't too bad, actually. I reckon I'll probably get a fairly decent score on that one. I missed a couple in the middle, but mostly when the tempo changes, because I'm not used to it. It's when it sort of goes slow on one bar and then just flies through the second one. I think, ugh! And it's just like it's half finished by the time I even react. Dun, dun. Maybe the first song was a lot harder, I don't know. It felt like I did a lot better, but I only got 10 extra points. Oh well. Score and... it was literally the same as the high score I already had. So there you go. I did about as well as I did the last time I did this, apparently. 820. You sing so well, Kiryu. Yeah, so I think we only needed over maybe 800 or maybe it was over 750, but either way we managed it. So I was totally captivated by your Kamurocho performance. Kamurocho. Really, thanks. Your time is almost up. Please bring the microphones and your check, spelled incorrectly, to the front desk before leaving. I think if I could, if I had enough breath to hold a note, I'd probably be quite a good singer, but I just can't. Because I can hear tone and all that sort of stuff, I just can't get it out of my body. I run out of breath way too quickly. Thank you, sir. Please come again. I can do like one word and it sounds good, but if I try and do a sentence, it just goes towards the end when I just run out of breath. I don't know any of the other words, but
yeah, you can at least do a good impersonation of a singer.
Well, exactly. That's all you need, really. You start with that and then go from there.
Yeah.
Okinawa, oh, taste the teppanyaki. Well, that was fun. I sang so many songs. Glad you had a good time. Should we head back to the club now? Yeah, sounds good. Alrighty then. Thank you for spending time with me today. Would you like to go have a few drinks at the club now? There you go, there's our... Well, I assume our final 5 hearts, I don't know. I think I read earlier how many hearts there were, but I forgot. I've got to spend all day with you, Kiryu.
I remember you said 20.
Oh, did I? Oh, okay. I thought I'd read 15, but yeah, when I saw how the 15 were displayed, I thought there's space for another 5, so yeah, okay. What would you like? Same shit as always, please. Thank you. Are there any more? Go on.
Funny how she doesn't actually know every single time.
Yeah, innit? I was literally about to say that, and I went, oh, go on, I'll let you speak first, but that's literally what I was going to say. She says the same shit every time. I didn't expect you to like that, and it's like, I've ordered it 7 times. I like that too, yeah. One of my favourites. I know chicken's your favourite. Someone asked the question the other day. I was about to say, I feel like... Do they still sell chicken tonight? Do you remember that? I feel like chicken tonight.
I remember it, but I've not really seen it.
No, I wonder if they still sell it or not. Wasn't it just like a paste for chicken? You just cooked it in the stuff. I don't know. Yeah, that's a 90s product if I ever saw one.
It's like a pre-made sauce.
Yeah, I think so. In the sort of not birth of the sauces, because that was probably a decade or two earlier. But yeah, I remember that being a particular 90s thing.
I remember when we had it the first time, I was kind of disappointed because I was thinking it would be like the whole thing just done for you, like chicken.
Oh yeah. And then when you get it, you go, oh, it's just okay. You actually still have to buy chicken, okay?
Yeah.
And then that stupid advert where they walked around flapping their arms like dickheads. I feel like chicken tonight. Again, I remember things from 30 years ago, but I don't remember what I did last night. So I don't know, weird brain.
And then Simpsons did the parody of it as well.
I don't know if was Chicken Tonight ever a thing in America? I guess it must have been. Must have been for them to have done it. I haven't been out on town in a long time. Have you heard any interesting stories? I'd love to hear them if you have. Interesting stories, let's see. Okay, so I did the Rafute one. So they have a special sort of salt at Aqua Sky's thingy, if I remember rightly. Might be interesting. Have you heard about the legendary appetizer they have at Aqua Sky in Hatsumachi? Yeah, not anymore, because apparently we had the last of it, and they're not getting in any for about another year, so... A legendary appetizer? Well, since we're in Okinawa, would it be something like tofuyu? I'm gonna have to quickly check what that is. Tofuyu. Just in case they literally make me answer, is it similar or not? Because I don't know. Is it literally just tofu? Okinawan
tofu.
Toyofu has a rich flavour like cheese, perfumed with awamori. Oh, so it is literally an Okinawan thing. Awamori ferments. Okay, yeah, so it's like it's Okinawan tofu, essentially, yeah. It's actually just salt. No, it's definitely tofu. Salt, hold on, you mean like salt and pepper salt? Yeah, it's a special salt. It's only made in Okinawa. It has a hint of sweetness to it too, I know, because I ate some. Which supposedly brings out the flavour in alcoholic drinks. Wow. Oh, she liked that. So their legendary appetizer was just salt. That's really classy. Is it? Well, I suppose, yeah, maybe. Thank you for going along with my weird request, Kiryu. Yeah, don't worry about it. I didn't think you'd really agree to pretend to be my boyfriend. You know, well, it's not the first time. Oh, no, wait, again, that was Majima, so it is our first time, isn't it? Don't worry about it. Thank you. When are we meeting your father? Yeah, I was going to say that's got to happen soon. My dad hasn't called me yet, so I'm not sure when it will happen. Alright then. Still, I'm glad I get the chance. Uh-huh. Oh, never mind. It's nothing. You sure you want me for the job? What should I say to him? I'm glad I get this chance too. Oh, play session ends. Oh shit! I just realised the time. Sorry. It's like 2:30. I didn't realise. Yeah. Okay. We'll try and get this done. Right. So, what should I say to him? Sounds like a good one. All of them sound good though. Not me for this job. I mean, she clearly does. So, the middle one's the only one that doesn't sound weird to me, because I'm glad to pretend to be your boyfriend too. It's like, what should I say to him? Pretend you're a dentist and you like my, what was it, my omu rice or whatever that thing was. What should I say to him? Don't worry, you won't have to say anything. Oh, maybe that wasn't the right answer then. Let me do all the talking. You sure that'll work out? Well, if it doesn't, you can tell my dad that you love me. That should be enough to get him off my case. Alright. There must be...
And he says, I love you.
Yeah. I love you. Yes. Must be something about you. Yeah. I love you. To him. Oh, you love me? Love my daughter? Oh dear. This is most dangerous predicament. Oh, yes, predicament. Must be something about you, Kiryu. Yes, it's the jewelry, you know. Huh? Why's that? Well, whenever I'm with you, I feel like everything makes so much sense. So much more sense. How so? When we first met, I wasn't sure what I was doing here in Okinawa, or why I was feeling so conflicted. I was so confused about myself and my life. But now, it's been 3 years since I moved here, but only now do I finally understand. You moved here for me. I understand what now? Understand what now? Probably meant like that. I ran away from a very fortunate, privileged life. One where my future was guaranteed. I never had to struggle with anything. All I had to do was be a good little girl, hot. I've been completely spoiled my whole life. That's the reason I came to Okinawa, I'm sure. I think I just wanted to start over from scratch. You do sound spoiled. Start over as many times as you want. I wish I could start over as well. Yeah, it's a bit late for us to start over, I think. Again, I think the middle one sounds the least weird. Because, I mean, that's just agreeing with her, but that doesn't sound good. That's probably not going to end well. Wish I could start over too. He probably doesn't. He's probably just saying that. So I'm going to go with the middle one. Just go with that. Start over as many times as you want. Oh, maybe that wasn't right. No matter how many times you fail, you can always start over again. Just keep moving forward. Find your own answers. Kiryu. Thank you so much. Oh, that went... Wow. Look at that boost. Wow. Woof. No problem. Oh, hey. Have you ever done a crossword puzzle, Kiryu? No, but Majima again indeed in Yakuza 0. This is so weird. What's that brown sauce they have with food? Is it gravy? What's popcorn? Yeah. No, I can't really say that I have. Really? Well, I've been really getting into them lately. Once I start one, I can't stop till I'm done. Is that right? Has that ever happened to you? Where you started something and just couldn't stop until you'd finished? That happens to me every time. Once I get going, I've got to finish it, even if it means staying up way past sunrise. You spend a lot of nights alone then? Harsh. You should go to bed early. What's so fun about crosswords? Oh, you've only got a minute left. I might have to reconnect the share play just to finish this. I don't know. We'll see. Actually, I might just do it now because it'll save us time. I know we're just going to end when we've done this, but it's just going to be annoying otherwise. And then... Right. So we don't have to worry about it. Right, okay, so... Spend all your nights alone probably isn't a good answer. You should go to bed early. See, the thing is, what's so fun about crosswords sounds rude, but the other two make it sound like we're telling her she's doing it wrong. Whereas the last one shows genuine curiosity in the thing she's interested in. So, yeah, what's so fun about crosswords? I can't see how the other two would go well, to be honest. Unless the first one's more about, yes, I enjoy being alone or whatever, but then she wants us to pretend to be her boyfriend, so... What's so fun about crosswords? The best thing about crossword puzzles is filling in the last clue. That feeling of satisfaction is second to none. I don't get it. Alright, fine then. Oh, okay, then maybe that wasn't the right answer then. She looks pissed off. I'll just have to teach you, Kiryu. Or, no, she's back happy again. Her facial expressions are all over the place. I'm going to show you how much fun crossword puzzles can be. Okay, that went well somehow. Okay. Bring it on. Bring it on, bitch. This is a good place to stop, but I still have plenty of money. Oh, shit. Does that mean we need to... No, I think it does. Okay, let's just get through this, okay. I'll stay a little longer. Looks like... Yeah, okay. Okay. Which technically means we don't actually have to get any of the rest of the questions right. We just have to not get them wrong, as it were. We can go for middling answers because we've now filled up the hearts anyway. It's annoying we couldn't do it in that session, but that's how it rolls, I guess. Unless that date was supposed to go better if we picked something else, I don't know. And that would have given us a higher starting value, I guess. Cheers. Make yourself comfortable. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Skip, skip, skip. Get to the talking. Man, guys sure do have it easy. Why do you say that? Well, for one, you don't have to take care of your skin like we do. Oh, you'd be surprised. Between my age and my bodyboarding hobby, taking care of my skin has started to become a real hassle. A Hasselhoff. Because of the beach, you see. Oh, by the way, there was a trophy in Goat Simulator, something to do with Baywatch. You had to turn on slow motion and run down the beach, which is quite funny. There was a bit about you had to streak or something. There was a football field I found, and I had to put on what was called the birthday suit and equip no other items, and then just run across, and it counted as streaking apparently. Just all these little weird challenges. I have to make sure I eat collagen-rich foods. Like Rafute soba. Drink plenty of water and eat enough vegetables too. Sounds rough. I use a lot of face cream too, and that stuff isn't cheap. Okay. And Tuna's picky eating habits aren't making it easier on my wallet either. Yeah, again, it's your choice what food to give him. It's like he will eat it eventually if you give him just normal tuna. He'd get hungry enough to eat it. Sounds like a lot of effort. I don't have to do much, yeah. You don't have to do all that. Oh, okay. So... It does sound like a lot of effort. I suppose guys don't have to do that much. I mean, that's true, I suppose. And then... You don't have to do all that. Yeah, but she is doing all that. There's no point in telling her not to do it all.
First one.
Yeah, I reckon probably. Yeah, I was going to say the first one or the second one. So yeah, I'll go with the first one. Just because I wasn't sure anyway, so I'll just go with your answer. It's your fault if it's wrong. Sounds like a lot of effort. That's right. That's why you guys should be a little more appreciative of the effort us girls put into our appearances. Alright. Didn't say I wasn't. Will do. Kiryu, you're a little out of touch with these sort of things, huh? Oh, maybe that wasn't good then. As long as it doesn't take the hearts down, I don't care how bad it was. I'm sure, I suppose you could say that. Hee hee. You know, you looked really cute when you were thinking on just now, Kiryu. Okay, apparently that was a good answer. Well done. Huh? What? Huh? What? Recently I've got into the habit of stretching before bed. Go on. Now I'm finding I'm not so tired in the mornings anymore. Wow, really? And it's not only that, it's helping with my dieting too. And it makes me feel so much more relaxed. Who knew stretching would be so good for me? Never would have guessed it myself. My body's gotten so much more flexible too. Stop it. I can even do the splits now. Stop it.
Come on.
Sorry?
Come on.
Come on. Stop trying to raise the table. You should give it a try too, Kiryu. I'll let you help me relax instead. I want to see you do the splits. Oh, God.
Yes, we do. I mean,
Yes,
sorry.
we do. Is that the answer we want to give? That might be quite funny. Trouble is, for giving funny answers now, I reckon it's going to really backfire.
Number 2.
I'll let you help me. I'll let you help me relax instead. Okay. Is that what? No. Is that what you meant?
Yes.
Okay. You said oh, so I wasn't sure. I'll let you help me relax instead. I was talking about stretching, not that. I didn't mean suck me off. I just meant talk to me. It's like, all right, love, calm down. Fucking hell. I don't need to stretch. I just need you by my side. That's enough to help me relax. Oh, he's turned it round, see? I'm sorry, you trying to flirt with me? Isn't the whole fucking point of this to do that? No. Okay. That didn't go well, but it didn't take any hearts down, so screw it. If I'd known you in Tokyo, Kiryu, do you think I would have ever come to Okinawa? I mean, hopefully, because we now bloody live here. Oh, probably not. There's no way. Bet we'd come here together. Yeah, possibly. Huh. See, the thing is, right, okay, so the assumption is she wouldn't have gone to Okinawa, but when we went, she'd have gone with us anyway, so... I bet we'd come here together. I reckon so, why not? Fuck it. Let's go with that. Unless you've got any thoughts.
That doesn't make any sense.
What
I
doesn't?
mean, just the whole question in the first place.
No, I know, it's like if she gets annoyed at us giving a theoretical answer to a problem that doesn't exist, then it's stupid. But, yeah, I'll just go with that, because yeah, probably not. There's no way to know that. I mean, technically that middle one is true, but, bet we'd come here together. Why not? Fuck it. Let's go with that. Bet we'd come here together. Huh? Let's see. We'd probably be drinking together somewhere right about now. True. I don't see how that's much different to what we're doing now. Well, exactly. There you go, then. You've got a point there. Oh, I love you, Kiryu. See, told you. Oh, that was a good answer. There you go. I thought the middle answer might be the right one. Okay. It's about time for us to wrap things up. Alright. Card. Haven't we already got a card? Please come back again. I will. Why do we... Oh, you got Mika's fancy business card. Ooh. Before we were just a normal person, now we're fancy.
That means I fancy you.
I fancy you, Mika-chan. Kiryu. Go straight home, okay? No detours. Okay. You got it. See you later. What was that about? Interesting.
As in, don't get killed on the way home.
Yeah, true. Oh, email. So lonely. Have to admit, I do get a little lonely when I go home. My only company here is my cat. Wish I really had a boyfriend. I'd ask you, Kiryu, but I know it'd just be a bother. I'll wait for you at the club. See you later. End. Okay. Right. There. Okay. So, I asked this question, and this is totally up to you, obviously. I don't know that this will take long. Do you want to finish this now, or do you want to go, or what? Because, if we don't do one Thursday, we won't be finishing it until... Oh, there's a phone call anyway, hold on. This is probably just a meet up again. Heard from my dad, and he wants to see me today. Today? Yeah. Are you sure you're okay with this? Yeah, don't worry about it. Alright. Then, could you come over to the monorail station? Ooh, that's different. Monorail. My dad and I will wait for you there. Okay, got it. Beep.
Yeah, I think we'll have to leave that on a cliffhanger.
We'll leave it on a cliffhanger, yeah. So, I will either be back on... I don't know if anyone else is still here live in the chat, so whatever. But, I'll either be back on Thursday, although, as I said earlier, for anyone who missed it, Yakobu is going to Japan on Thursday, and we're not sure how the times are going to match up and all that. We'll try and work out something on the day. If not, then I'll be back next Tuesday, I guess. Yeah. So, yeah. So hopefully we can... I think the first thing we'll have to do is go and do this and finish it off. And then that was one, right? And I think there's like... let me just double check. I'm not going to look up anything other than how many there are.
It's next week, actually.
What's that?
Well, no, yeah, because this week's... Because it's the 27th that I go.
Oh, I thought it was this Thursday you went. That's why I was asking earlier about Thursday. Oh, okay, never mind then. Forget it. Yeah, so we'll be back Thursday then. Anyway, fucking, I thought I'd counted the weeks right, but apparently not.
Yeah, I thought you were right in there. Just suddenly realised.
Yeah, I was thinking earlier. I was thinking when I said to you about Thursday, and you said, "Yeah," I thought, "Oh, I have got it right." Right, okay, so Shine has got 1, 2, 3. Jewel has got 3. 1, 2, 3. And then Flawless has got 3. And then... Did I say Shine already? Shine has got...
Shine's... Yeah, you said Shine already.
Oh, okay. There's one last one who only appears when the other 9... Okay, so there's 10. Right, so as long as that took, we have to do that 9 more times. So I don't know if you find that interesting or not, but the chats will be different, I imagine. So, yeah, we can sprinkle those throughout the streams, because the thing is, for all the times we put it off and go, oh, we can do that another time or whatever, there'll be solid weeks of streams with nothing but that. So I'd rather do one of those a stream and do some sub-stories like we did tonight. And sort of round it off like that. So over a period of, I don't know, say it takes 10 different streams, we actually end up doing all of it. The other club stuff, you're not bothered if I do that off stream or not, are you? That's the walking in and out and training the hostesses, because literally the only thing you get from it is a few funny little comments and 100,000 yen, so I'll be collecting that money off stream. So that'll be money well spent when we go to a Camelot show and spend it all in the arcade. So, collecty money. Oh, collecty bears, rather. I'll save again. Okay. Saving. Right, there we go. Okay, so hopefully if you're watching this on YouTube, this will be one solid stream with a weird cut-off bit in the middle. But yeah, you can let me know if it turns out alright. Once I've joined them, I'll have to watch the video and see how harsh the cut-off is. I imagine it's pretty bad, but yeah, there should just be 2 videos. I can just slapped together with the computery spunk of glue. I don't know. Anyway, so computer spunk. That's it. That's what I'd call a video joining program. That's just me though. Right. Okay. So from tuna head to spunky glue. And a Hawkeye, which was another possible name for this episode, but I think it's going to have to be called Tuna Head. So yes, we didn't end up going to Camarocho, and I imagine we probably won't for a while yet, because we've still got various sub-stories we've got to finish, and let me just have a quick little glance. There's that thing Hitman missions, but we obviously haven't got far enough into the story to do that yet. There's the thing about the cursed locker, which I still haven't worked out. The bag snatcher thing, which I think we started a couple of weeks ago, and I don't even remember that. An old lady said her bag had gone missing, and she reckons it's her grandson that took it. I remember that now, kind of. And then I got a call from Mika. She's standing in front of the monorail station. Right, so that does count as a sub-story. I wondered that. So there you go. So we'll do another hostess thing next time, I think, and we possibly might end up going to Camarocho if there's only a couple of sub-stories to do. But we'll see, because there's probably sub-stories that aren't marked yet, which I'd have to look up in the guide, because like that snooker one, how would I have ever found that? Unless I just played, it's billiards, sorry. Unless I just played billiards a lot. But, yeah, anyway. So, good stuff. Fun stream, I thought. Hope everyone who came had fun, and hope Yakobu had fun as well. And, yes. So, we will see you next time on Thursday when Kiryu, no, that's not his name, Yakobu, that's the one. When Yakobu is apparently not going to Japan, which I was convinced he was until about 10 minutes ago. So, yeah, there you go.
I was like, that seems a little soon. Hold on a second.
Hold on a minute. Yeah, I was thinking, hold on, it's because I think the reason why I came up with that date in my head is because I looked back in the private messages, and I think I found that date, but I may have misread it.
Yeah.
Either that, or it was a date that was changed, or I don't know. Anyway, whatever.
Well, yeah, I was asking you about things I could look out for as well.
Well, there was that, yeah, and that was, actually, that might have been what caused me to think that was soon, actually. But yeah, it's a good point. Oh, and possibly in a book off store, a second-hand copy in fairly decent condition of specifically the Japanese version of the medieval walkthrough guidebook, which I've no idea where to get that. I'll have to send you a picture of it to show you what it looks like, but yeah, it probably won't even cost that much because it's really old now. But yeah, I know Japanese people keep things in fairly decent condition, and the only copy I ever saw come up was in awful condition, and then one that was decent, but the bloke said he wouldn't send outside of Japan, which was kind of annoying. But yeah, so anyway, I think I got someone to help me translate because it was on like the Japanese version of Yahoo Auctions or something. But yeah, anyway.
Does it just look like the game cover?
No, I think it's purple with some Japanese writing on it, and I think his head's close up. Can't actually remember. I'll Japanese medieval guide, because there's a page about it somewhere. No, not that spelling of medieval. I meant the spelling of the game. There we go. Medieval navigation book. It's called.
Right.
Yeah, I was thinking of the right one, yeah. I'll send you a picture of it anyway, because I think, yeah, the official Japanese strategy guide, because I've got the other two, although I've lost all my medieval stuff. I don't know where it's gone. I put it all in a huge bag to keep it safe, and I haven't been able to find the bag in about 4 years, so I don't know where it went. It's in the house somewhere, or at least it should be. So yeah, I know if it isn't in the house, I know where it's gone, and I'm going to be even more annoyed that they took more shit from me, but anyway. So yeah, yeah, that's about it. It says Sony it was a Sony production, so it must have been official then. Yeah, it was. Oh, I didn't even realise that. Okay. Oh yeah, because in Japan they do more stuff, don't they? So, anyway, yes. So, I will see everyone else Thursday and on the Discord in the meantime for anyone else. And yes, thank you very much for coming to a most enjoyable stream, even though my throat's killing me now, my jaw's aching like fuck, but that's my fault, so Yes, so I will see you another time, everybody. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
And now to press the correct button for once. Yes, I pressed the right one.
Excellent.
And much like those emails, now the stream has come to an end.
And